Hey. Oh God. If I'm too loud, let me know.
That is a little. That's a little too high.
Turn that down. Hey, what's up, everybody? How's everyone doing? Let's see if I still remember how to play this game. Pinkin, Melly, Bridge, Gonzalez. Yo, thanks for the effort, Pink and White. I appreciate it. Hey, Purple Cheese, what up? Oh, shoot.
Traveling to Hanamura. Prepare to attack.
Let's mute that. Here we go. You inspire me every day, bro. Love you. Love you, Clay. Hope you have a good stream. Came in to say hi before I got a skedaddle. Peace, Pedro. Much love to you. Jay Rizzle. Hey, Conrad. How are you? Oh, shoot. I can't even get to play Ana.
No dying.
But I'll die before I go back to my username, MiniMandy910 as a username.
Everyone signed their life insurance policies.
How is this stream looking, everybody? Should I make? Let me know if I need to change anything audio-wise. If I need to make my webcam smaller or something like that. Looks great. What's wrong with MiniMandy910? How old were you when you came up with that name?
Attack commence. Capture objective A.
Fully healed.
Looks good, good. Oh God. Do I still stream on Twitch? Dude, my stream got nuked. 13. Full disclosure, there have been so many worse screen names, I think, out there. Twitch got nuked due to DMCA. This is just quick play. Had almost 4 years. Dude! Isn't it awful? Hey, what's up, Evie? Freaking sucks, man. Jeez, man, I can't shoot to save my life. Oh God. What's up, Joke Studio? Moto Beats? How are you? Oh, they made his ultimate huge. How's everybody doing, Lobster? How are you? I feel like this is a touch hot for me right now. This is like a little too hot. Thank you, Christian Perez. I really do appreciate the congratulations. Oh God. I was Kari910. Kari from Kingdom Hearts. Kari! Oh, Moto B. Yo, thanks. Well, welcome to the stream. Push up, y'all. I dearly beloved. Did I say that? Is that a quote that I said? That sounds like a quote. Oh, I freaking knew it. Oh, dude, my tracking sucks. Kill this Zarya. Oh, bro, I suck. Looking pretty fly. The Yungtown live on YouTube. Dude, did you hear about my Twitch channel getting deleted? If you try to look me up on Twitch, it's gone because of the music DMCA. I know, man. We got to catch up. Dude, this just happened Friday. All my subs, all of that progress is just completely gone. It's just straight out of the window. What do you freaking do? I know, really rough. It's crazy. Do I delete my subscription? I feel like it's gonna delete it for you. I kept getting, like, throughout the week, I've been getting notifications that my I've been getting notifications for deleting these emails have been saying, like, you've been unsubbed from da-da-da-da-da's channel. I'm like, yep. It's probably because I got banned or suspended or, you know, whatever it is. Whatever it is. I don't freaking know. Yep. I know. It is pretty dang stupid. Is support still ghosting you? You know, I don't know. Support isn't technically ghosting me because they hit me back. They hit me back saying that my stream has been suspended indefinitely. And so I was like, well, I probably did it wrong because I didn't contact the DMCA office. So I sent another one to the DMCA, and I haven't gotten an email back from them yet. So I don't really know what to do. I know it hurts. It hurts big time. Is this too distracting? The chat being right here while I play this shooter? How long have I been playing Overwatch? Ever since it came out. Let me know if it does look distracting, Garrett, or just somebody just let me know. I think it's fine. Okay, cool. Let me do one more quick play to get into the groove of playing Ana. Skyward Board is one of the best videos on YouTube. Cheers. Cheers, bamboozler. Or are you bamboozling me? Is this just all a sick joke?
Welcome to Paris. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
I gotta pick Ana like really quick. That cup though. The lighting is hitting this cup on my desk. It's making me think that it's like leaning to the left.
Never stop fighting for what you believe in.
What up, Matt? Do you still have your friends with you, or have they gone home, even Lou the cat? They got their new place, and I got my new place. Sid Meier's Pirates. That was a fun video to make. Friends console. Dang, Josh. One of these days, you'll get your own console or PC or something. You'll be able to play. Is this Halo? This is totally Halo. Look, there go Master Chief right there. I'm sipping on a Sprite and vodka. Kettle One Botanica, like the grapefruit flavor. So it's basically a vodka soda. It's very, very refreshing. If there was a mod to play as Vincente, that would be nice. Do you guys want to know some lore about Vincente? I wish you were playing on Vox. I know, Lily. He never lie. Okay. So this is here's a little lore about Vincente. So when I was in first grade, we had an assignment. Did you guys ever have those assignments where you had to create an ecosystem out of a shoebox? And so everyone was picking different things, you know, like alligator, lion. I think I picked a cheetah because I thought cheetahs were super dope. I mean, nothing has changed since then, right? And so it's first grade, and we've been working on our assignments all week long. And there was a kid in my class. His name was Vincente. No, it's Vicente, not Vincente. I apologize. Got to get the lore right. So everybody's going up and they're doing theirs. And there was this period in the class, right, that we could kind of like go around and kind of see what everybody else was doing, like see like what their boxes were looking like before they presented. And I remember going around and looking at everybody's and being like really wildly impressed. And I remember looking at Vicente's and thinking, what is this? I couldn't tell what it was because he had just a shoebox with some blankets in them. So I didn't get a chance to really see what his animal or his ecosystem was. I was trying to think what ecosystem is blankets, or what do the blankets represent? Is this water? Is this like a field? Like I just couldn't tell. They weren't in a particular color. I remember they were these like a teal, like they were like vanilla gray blankets. Anyways, I thought it was real peculiar. Everybody's going up and doing presenting their ecosystem. And sure enough, it gets to Vicente's turn, and he gets up there, and he starts presenting. And he says, "Well, my animal I have chosen was fairies." And I kid you not, the first time he said it, I thought I misheard, because I'm thinking to myself, yeah, fairies. And then he starts going on about fairies, and this is the 90s, so you know Beanie Babies were all the rage, and what he had was a blanket with two Beanie Babies in them. One of them was, you guys know that droopy-eyed dog with the droopy ears? I'm not sure what the dog is called, but I'll never forget that dog. And that's where I was confused. I was thinking, did he do a dog? But he kept going on about fairies. And the other Beanie Baby was something completely different, a completely another animal. Yeah, Droopy the dog. Yeah. It was a brown pup. But this man did his whole presentation on fairies. And I remember thinking, even as a first grader, how was he able to get away with this? How was he? I was like, for one, I was pissed. Not due to the fairies thing, but I was pissed that we had to do. Everybody was putting in like a lot of work in their ecosystems, and he just had 2 Beanie Babies in a blanket. And he said, "Yeah, I did fairies." For some reason, I've never forgot that. Oh, thank you, Jake. Yo, you want to take my probability final? No, probably not. That sounds horrible. But you know what? As I look back now, and you never know really what was going on. For some reason, it's burned into my mind. I also remember looking at my first grade teacher as he was presenting, and she was just nodding and going along with it. She wasn't really fazed, and she didn't say anything. Yo, you absolutely can choreograph to any of the songs, Zoe. Absolutely. Was some kind of catharsis. You know, I don't know. I don't really know what it was technically. But Vicente, nobody made fun of him in school. He wasn't a kid that people would pick on or anything. But why was this man able to get away with this assignment? I guess the short answer is it's first grade, and that's why. That's why he was able to get away with it. So D, good luck. Yo, that was me, Sock. That was me. What's my favorite character in Overwatch? Easily Tracer and Ana. Those are my favorite characters. What is my favorite field trip I can remember? Man, that's such a good question as well. I always remember hated going to outside places because it was just so hot. You had to ride in a hot bus and get out and just be outside all day. I remember thinking even back then, I'd rather be chilling inside. But this is exhausting. As someone who always puts in 13% efforts, I relate to that kid. Yo, thank you, Red Hat, for the sub. I should probably change that default alert, right? Oh, this is competitive. I can walk. Okay, here we go. Trip to DC. That was so cool. That sounds amazing. I'm trying to think. I remember. Hey, Papa Picosa, what up? Bro, they nuked my Twitch account. It was crazy. We went to this one performance where thank you so much for that sub there, Jazak? Izak? That's an I, not a J. It was this big performance. It was very reminiscent of Shin Yun. But it was a story about a young woman or a girl who died due to the bombing of Hiroshima. And she went to the afterlife to see her family. I don't know what it was called. I wish I remembered. It was really dark. Yeah, it was. But I remember thinking it was incredible. It's one of those things that you see and you know you never forget. Except
right,
what the name is, you know what I mean?
Phase one. Well, never mind. Low-ish.
What up, Chumbo? How are you?
Reaper left side.
Oh yeah, that was it. Girl with the 100 cranes. Holy crap! I haven't been able to think of that name for ages.
Expendable.
No, I'm not playing this on Mac. I'm playing this on PC. Holy freaking. That was it. I'm being beckoned to play Among Us. Have fun, Jay. Catch you later. I'm sure you've been doing stuff, but I haven't seen your face in a bit, man. It's good to see you happy and doing stuff. Thank you, Clayaga. Y'all are kings. Oh, thanks, Chumbo, man. That was it. Bro, do you have your PC specs posted somewhere? I actually don't.
Good job, dude.
But, I mean, this is a PC from 2016. I haven't updated like jack diddly effing squat. Ooh, that sweet nade.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Shoot! I saw that live action. That was so great. Yes, it was incredible, right? I'm still tripping that my school really took us to a McDonald's for a field trip. You were one of the lucky ones.
Play now.
Cranes. That hand at a convention. How hard is it to make a crane? Oh, Ferris, don't worry about it. No sweat. I need to rewatch. Is it a movie?
Nice.
Thank you guys for all these subs. I cannot look at them, but this quick, I need to fix my. Oh, hog flank back left. 57 months, just check Twitch. It would have been 5 years in February. God.
Is that Hogs flanking back left?
Yeah.
Oh, no, he's right in front now. Okay.
Dude, I bet you my mic is not hooked up right.
You're going to.
Is my mic hooked up wrong?
No, I can hear you now.
Okay. So it sounds clean?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'll rest when fighting is done.
Okay, Jumbuno. Oh, God. Oh, shoot! Every single mother effing time, man.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Soldier left.
The birth of the sub to Yungtown poster. Bap is best boy. Bro, Bap is best boy. How much am I sucking now? You can tell I have not played this game in months.
Good hold.
How the hell is he still alive? Jesus Christ.
That's what happens when you have a silver deep
I don't know. I just
Bullshit!
How does his
how does hit each other?
the same fucking
That reaction was freaking perfect.
and it was on him, and his hand was mine. Like, I don't understand that.
This is going to hurt. You're going to be okay.
Soldier back left. Yeah, look at that call.
Back in the grave.
Damn it.
Dang it!
Purple. Yeah.
What?
Bro, I suck.
Just like
Do you play ranked or
die.
regular? This is competitive right now. All I hear is angry French children. What region do you play in? I mean, that might be the dumbest question to ask, right? But I mean, just real curious.
dude. Like, how? I just hooked.
Ooh. Ooh. Watch this. See if I can do this. Oh no, he moved it the other side. Oh no, he didn't. He stalled it.
Oh, good, good, good.
Ooh, good, good, good. He's back. This junk keeps trying to flank from behind. He's still here.
You disappoint me.
Oh no, no.
Dude, man. I need to go into deathmatch after this. This is just sad.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Because their vocab is very limited. Overwatch is very hella fun. It's chaotic is all get out, that's for sure.
Yeah, line of sight.
I think my favorite rap to rap about might have been Triforce rap, or the high concept ones are always my all-time favorite. Holy Shasta, my flicks are bad. Don't get stuck in that.
Nice.
You Dr. Fitch.
Yeah, that's pretty much all you do as kids, just a bunch of your mama jokes. I remember in middle school, that's all we did too. That and everybody loved to nut check each other. I got sick of that real quick.
I did.
What the?
Get in there. It's going to be okay.
Favorite rappers? I would probably say like Rakim, Eminem. I really like Mos Def. I think Kendrick and J. Cole are really good as well.
Ash is behind us. Alright, doesn't matter.
Ice Cube. I think Dre, when he's behind the mic, he sounds really good. Oh, love Lupe. My name is Lupe. Oh, I love Kanye as well. Yeah, yeah. I love Kanye as like an artist. He might be one of my favorite artists. You know what I'm saying? Just like all around. Tommaso, hit me with it. Or Tommaso? They want to smell like me, they want my bouquet, but they can't, they accented like the UK. Fragrantly fragrant, and they can't replace it. My perfume pursued them everywhere that they went. Good stuff, dude. Graduate, love it. Have I ever heard a Spanish rapper named Natch? No, I never have. Do I play on an iMac? No, I do not. I'm playing on my PC right now. My Mac is right over there. If you can get this to play on a Mac, you've seen Nintendo shutting down Big House Online? What happened? Oh, Nas, yeah. How did I forget Nas, dude? Yeah, Nas is great as well. There's no way to deny Nas. It's just kind of like, it just kind of varies by mood who I like listening to.
Bitch. I'm a girl.
They're alive, really? That's your Dr. Fitch.
Dude, I used to do that all the time, try to figure out how to get things to run on my Mac. It was a freaking nightmare. strong for you to be putting on. Trust me, I take this justly. Went from musky to musty, and y'all can't mush me. Your favorite map on Overwatch? Elios.
No, I hit Q.
I'm not ready to hang it up.
Nepal.
That's what I told her.
What's the one in the UK?
No, I didn't.
London? I forget what it's called. From what I know regarding Big House, Nintendo shut it down because it was all online and they were going to use Slippy for Melee, and Nintendo wasn't down for that. Alright, yeah, that makes sense. I feel like that's not too far-fetched. Landon. No, London. Oh, Ryan, what are you doing, bro? I'm so screwed. I'm screwed.
We need to regroup.
I'll rest when the fight is done.
You know, I think at the end of the day, you know, Nintendo, they can do whatever they want with their IP.
No dying on my watch.
Hogs in the right room.
Is it getting them a lot of bad press? Yeah, it is.
Reaper.
It's certainly not a good look, you know what I mean?
Takes so long to reload.
Nah, I agree. I think it's overkill as well.
How are we not winning the freaking points? Good or not?
So embarrassed.
Yeah, so true.
Oh, thank God.
He did create a better online system. Oh, is it legal? Who knows, man? Who knows why Nintendo does the things that they do?
Reaper coming around. Reaper coming around. Support it.
Bro, my tracking is bad.
I don't even know.
Nintendo doesn't want to admit emulators are legal, but they are. I'm sad that the Twitch is gone too, Enemy Orange. I don't know. I mean, what can I do? I wonder. I mean, just keep streaming on YouTube, I guess. I feel so rusty. I might not look all that rusty, but I just feel pretty rusty. What made us legal as well? What got you banned on Twitch? I got banned on Twitch due to the music DMCA stuff and not removing some stuff that had third-party music from like 4 or 3 years ago. It was like Beach Boys, Wouldn't It Be Nice, and 50 Cent in the Club. That's what got me banned. Did I get that kill? I think I assisted in that kill. I don't think I got it. No one really feels like Spider-Man playing PS4. Is he playing on experimental? I'm not. There is 100% bigger backlash than Evo, but it's going to be harder for Nintendo to change their minds this time around. You know, I wonder if it has anything to do with the really bad press the competitive community got. I wonder if that's like all that crazy controversy that came up. I wouldn't be surprised if that has something to do with it. They were like, we were cool.
Easy.
Everybody type it now.
No.
Please, dude. You're Dr. Fitch.
Instead of contacting Twitch, can't you contact the artist directly? I don't know what to do about that. It's also a good point. The summer was not a good look for competitive Smash. It was not.
Yeah, no, I'm not, like, no.
You're not a doctor.
I'm too
there's like
stupid to be a doctor.
There's no way that they didn't like see it. They put out a statement and the controversies weren't mentioned. You'd think, but they shut down the tournament for Melee, right? That's at least what I've heard, not Ultimate, which I think is the main culprit of the problems this summer. I got clapped in Smash Bros. Earlier. It might also be that if you're playing Melee with a rollback, then you see an official tournament that's lagging. I think that is the soundest argument. They're like, we don't want to look like crap. This is a death match just to kind of practice a DPS player. What up, Alfaro? How are you? Obama can fix. Can we just all message Obama? He'll fix it. Yeah, I think so too. I think they don't want to get embarrassed for sure. It's also the point that Big House is one of the longest running tournaments currently. Yeah, that's rough. Okay. I was lit. Thank God I didn't say I can still shoot because I just missed like every shot against Doomfist. Still didn't hit Doomfist. You know what now I will never do is play third-party music while gaming, while streaming. AC flows, no. Bro, I wasn't even trying to like shoot that. Woo!
Let next stand.
Enemies. New kills to win.
McCree, shoot at me. Goodbye. Don't quote me on that though. Locals meaning smaller tournaments. Did that really happen? Oh, can I really do it on YouTube? Am I not gonna get a strike? You are absolutely in the clear, enemy orange. If something ever goes wrong, you let me know and I will be like, hey, they have permission to use this music. Ease up. And then I'm gonna, if they don't do nothing about it, I'll be like, I'm gonna put them on blast. Dude, Brunko, do you like Overwatch still? Shoot.
Enemy needs 10 kills to win.
Some people stream if they get several copyright strikes for copyrights. It's ridiculous, man. I mean, I get it though. The automated system, all in all, is it ain't bad. It sucks, man. This soldier is good. Did he survive a point blank grenade? It depends on who it was. Depends on the character.
Enemy needs 5 kills.
Dang, Bob. Do I like jazz music? Yeah, I like jazz music. I think it's real chill. Where is this Hanzi? What?
Enemy.
Holy crap. I was like, how did this man see me? God, man. This turned into another PM situation. It would suck. Man, I really do wish Nintendo embraced PM. God, it was like the funnest thing.
Play of the game.
Yeah, Robert, my Twitch got suspended. Music DMCA. Hot freaking dog. Isn't it kind of rough? This is a free-for-all deathmatch mode. Have you enjoyed streaming on YouTube? I mean, it's only been not even a week, but so far so good, I guess. Hopefully it don't get suspended on here. What is your opinion on next-gen consoles? Honestly, they look dope. This is like kind of like the first next-gen consoles that look good. The unfortunate Capcom leaks. Yeah, I mean, it is different from Twitch. It is.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
I mean, you don't have subs, you don't have raids, you don't have bits. I mean, you're kind of missing a lot of things that you kind of grow accustomed to when you move from Twitch to YouTube. What up, Angel? But I don't know what the Capcom leaks are.
1. Fight.
Only through conflict will we evolve.
Bro, what the hell are my cooldowns? You do have subs, the membership thing? Yeah, I do have that membership thing. I don't know, it feels kind of... It doesn't feel right using it when I have a Patreon. Like, I don't... You know, I don't know. I don't know, like... You know, I haven't navigated through everything 100% yet. Oh, I haven't seen that. I didn't know you streamed, but I'm glad to see you doing well. Thank you, Aaron. Appreciate that. My God, dude, I suck. Oh, God. How could I forget top 10 Christmas dunks? Favorite hip hop artist? Love Rakim. What's your favorite single player game have you played Ghost Runner yet? I've been playing a lot of Hades. Hades is sick. I'm like looking at the chat exclusively right now. Lo-fi is good for background chill conversation. No, seriously. Favorite movie is still probably The Matrix, which is like a super 90s kid answer. Dude, I feel so... Can't you just use a mask and be like Yungtown and stream with a new account? I think that they do. Because I was reading, I was like, can I just start over? And I think once you're suspended, that's kind of it. My dad said the same thing too. He was like, can you just start? Why don't you just make a new account? I'm like, I think it's against the terms of service or something. Yeah, I'm not really good with Doomfist. Is he in here? Is he waiting on me to flashbang? Is he waiting to flashbang me? That son of a B. That's what he gets. Overwatch is so fun.
They are getting on my nerves.
Dude, I was thinking about switching to Hades at some point. Maybe your wife can make an account and you're the permanent guest. We're just gonna have to see. I mean, I literally could get unbanned. We do not know. I have appealed. I've done everything that I can right now. Shoot. There's 40 plus endings? Hades is a top tier game, y'all. There we go. One shot, one kill, right? Right now, it's just a waiting game. We gotta hope for the best. From what would the channel name be? Like Casey Streams featuring Luke, and every stream be like, "Yo, what's up, guys? Casey's not streaming today, so I'm just gonna fill in." Literally every single stream. Just call yourself Casey? I mean, but how long can I go until I'm banned again? Right? Hope that Genji is so mad. I guess I could turn off the camera. I mean, I feel like I'd get how much of a disconnect would that be? I'm not saying that it's impossible to stream without having a camera, but it certainly helps. Like Jake or Garrett. Dude, everybody's asking me. Twitch suspended me due to DMCA third-party music stuff. Good God. Yeah. Oh my God. I think Weezer is cool. I appreciate the band Weezer. Thanks, Alfaro. Really do appreciate that love. Yo, should we do another vodka Sprite? Let's do another vodka Sprite, y'all. I'm gonna be right back, alright? Nobody move or... Gorillas? Oh yeah. Gorillas are sick. When you get 100 plus messages. To be honest, I didn't really have a lot of people. I didn't have too much. It was manageable. Alright, I'll be right back.
Double kill. Welcome to Paris. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Three, two, one, fight.
Let's remotely access this man's PC and play. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna try a tracer out, see if I can still play this character. The name Yungtown originated from when I was about 15 years old. And I was living in a small town at the time, so small town referred to as a person. That's why I'm changing the name Yungtown. I'm not going to be Yungtown anymore. I mean, I'm 30 years old, so it's just going to be Luke Sizemore from now on, moving forward with music. Mother effer. Nah, I just think I'm just gonna stick with Luke Sizemore. I mean, that name can never get old. Only I can get old. Yes, Twitch is gonna be the new place that I'm going to be streaming at now because, I mean, YouTube is because Twitch got banned. Suspended. Third-party music. DMCA. I mean, how messed up would it be if I was like 50 years old? Still, you know, my name is Yungtown. I mean, every single day it'd be like, Old Town, what's up? First game I ever played might have been, the first one I remember playing was Donkey Kong Country. It's still probably one of my favorite games of all time. Even when I was, you know, 17 or 18 years old, Yeah, Lil is You know, I don't know. You know, they might hear those comments all the time. It's kind of like the really just lame things that you hear. You know what I mean? Like, if your name is Jake, people just automatically call you Jake from State Farm. You know what I'm saying? It's just, your name is Annie. People are just gonna say, Annie, are you okay? Literally, people are extremely unoriginal and will just say the very first thing that pops into their head. And that's just kind of the gist of it. So, what up, Arcus? How you doing? I wish, you know, I got Luke, I am your father. I used to get that all the time, but I don't get it anymore. They go, Luke, I am your father. When does Repentance come out? AC, I knew it was this AC. I was sitting here wondering, I'm like, is this Aaron from back in the day, Aaron? Cold Grove? Is it Cold Groves? Am I remembering it right? Always singular. Yep. Cold Grove. I remember though. I mean, let's crack into some Hades, shall we? Points. Hold on. I didn't know you were streaming. Here I am. I'm streaming. I mean, what do we do? I'm streaming. Aaron, how is the family, man? Dance. I mean, yeah. Dance. My son is taller than me. Oh my God. Last I probably saw you was 2007. He was maybe 5 at the time. My God. It's all freaking growed up. I am 6'3". Was it 2011? Did we see each other in 2011? What was 2011? Can I dunk? Embarrassingly, no. Can't dunk. Can't jump. Clay, you keep being perfect as well. Oh yeah, definitely touched the rim. Oh yeah. You know, I think if I would have kept working on it. Yeah, I had that house I bought in 2010. You drove through to visit your dad in Kansas. Ah, that's when we chilled? Man. Man, oh man, oh man. Yep. Makes sense. Wait, AC, where are you at? Because I'm in Kansas right now. I'm in Wichita. Listen to music on shuffle and the Smash Bros. Rap came on. Sick. There was PB&J after that. Yeah, I remember that. I remember the PB&J party. You're in Michigan now. Oh, sick. Thank you, Blue Day. Thank you, thank you. Nice. Still, yeah, still in contact with the Hidden Block people for sure. We're still all buds. We don't talk all that much anymore. We're all kind of doing our own thing. Oh yeah. Yo, AC, did you have a chance? Did I play you the new stuff that I was working on at all? Hopefully I don't get freaking content claimed for this. Jeez. Can you imagine getting content claimed from material you haven't even released yet? I'm just like mad paranoid now. For real. Super wild. Another Doom review with Ian. I love the Merman one. Oh, a DCOM one. Oh, yeah. We talked about doing Alley Cat Strike not too long ago. Breath of the Wild? Yeah, amazing game. Absolutely amazing. How do I change the... On YouTube, how do I change, like, the title of stuff? Amongst my favorite Zeldas, yo, I feel like if you're trying to rank Zeldas, it's like trying to rank your kids. Like, you know, they're all completely different. You know, they might have your last name, but there's no need to compare them all. You know, they all have Zelda on them, but each Zelda game is so different. Amongst my personal favorites, though, it might be in fourth or third place. I mean, it's up there. Wind Waker? Yeah, Wind Waker's up there for me. Where is Hades? Oh, here we go. Yeah, that song. Thank you, Skrios. It was a tough song to make because we were trying to write a song when we didn't have any information regarding the narrative. Can I always sing the Zelda rap by memory? Which Zelda one? Thank you, Chrono. Thank you. Would you consider the Zelda spinoff in rankings? Oh. Nah. Thanks, Potato. The Triforce one. What's the first one? Not courage, power, wisdom. Brought out by the vision, depicted by mysticism, prolific scriptures encrypted in the richest form. Spirits and sages are born to imprison an ancient force. Aim in forest, take this sword. It's way more than sacred orders to forsaken mortal foes. It's to demonstrate a patience. Illustrate a patience, demonstrate a moral code. If we cannot protect this chamber from man's aggressive nature, authenticated by hatred will be forcefully controlled. With wisdom we summon secrets so we can uphold the peace of our kingdom, because evil isn't something that we can become. Some people will push us off at the top of our achievements, just holding a crooked grudge. That's one of my general grievances. And if the beast that's leashed up shall emerge from the surface, shake the dirt up from its home, we must remain determined. Desert the burden, there is no reason to worry. Our people will not be beaten, so for we lean upon our courage. Courage. When you gotta lean up on the feeling you don't recognize, it's a message with a weapon that threatens every menace we can identify. We cannot replicate a time that fear redecorated our behavior from communicating that our hope had vaporized. It may take some time to awaken, but nevertheless we must stay inspired. Make the expectations of our quest to commission a letter that ventilates a fire. I don't care, I'll endanger my life with the master sword in hand. Because no matter the jeopardy, no enemy can step to me sufficiently, therefore you can't advance. Ganondorf, I will never give in for, wait, Ganondorf, forgiven and being weak, I will not break down in the middle of everything. My courage will catapult me to a simple victory. I'm far more than an individual in green. I'm a poetic depiction of what a hero can be. So if you really want to go toe to toe, hold up, man. There's one final piece. Power. Power. What is, how does it start? Power. What is it? Power. Can someone give me the first line of Power? Supposedly power lean upon. Power. Supposedly then something like the action's actually accurate. Even in the accidents, they power through the masses with immaculate control, and letting go of it is blasphemous. People with more power, all they want is more power, to the point where happiness can be found just devoured, where the populace is bottled up into becoming monstrous. At least in our story, power is what the problem is. It's positively provocative, specifically in politics. Specifically in politics. We can pocket the apocalypse. And if the exhibition of passionate, oh, that's it. And if our heart is sown with the virtue that is solid, the Triforce will sparkle, altering Hyrule into a promised land. So I think I remember maybe like 90% of the lyrics. There are definitely some words in there that I can't really remember. Definitely one of the more enjoyable songs. I mean, anytime you get to write a song that is more of a high concept song in nature is really, really fun. That one, I got inspired from seeing Dan Bull's rap about the special rap when he made it for Fallout, and I thought that was one of the most brilliant concepts. And I was like, how could I embody Zelda but do it in parts? Did I enjoy writing the Smash 4 rap? Not as much as I enjoyed writing any of the Zelda ones. It sounds like a dingus, but it's still cool. I think one of the biggest... This is one of the biggest mistakes that people, when starting out, that they endure when, you know, they're just starting out as like writing hip-hop music, is they keep it all in their head or all on the page. And what that means is they never at once really try to recite it aloud, and they think that it fits. It looks like it'll fit in the pocket and that it'll sound good out loud, because it sounds great in their head. But as soon as it, you know, becomes audible, then all the flaws begin to show up. Inspiration to start rapping? I don't know. I mean, like, there are definitely artists that inspired me, but I think it was just really a means of expression that was the biggest one. The Shovel Knight rap, I'm not proud of the Shovel Knight rap because it was very phoned in. It was me trying to capitalize and playing the YouTube game because I thought that Shovel Knight was about to get announced for Smash Brothers, and I wanted to capitalize on that new announcement. Any other creative hobbies outside of writing? Not really. It just really... I love playing D&D. That's probably the next creative hobby. How did I get that Shovel Knight rap? She loves the Shovel Knight rap? That's so crazy to me. I did enjoy the Winston Overwatch rap. I wish I could go redo the chorus, because the chorus is super pitchy. Hey, Xenon, how are you? Or Zenon? Think you could do some killer poetry? I think I could as well. That's what rap is. I mean, it's rhythm and poetry. Rap. I think I could do poetry. I think it would take some time. If you type in Yungtown highlights Delta Leader, you can find my old video game music. That one was hard. Potato, yeah. That Tracer rap was really, really, really hard. I think I did over 90 takes on that one. It was, I don't know the Monopoly rap. I don't know that I've ever known that there was a rap about Monopoly. Could you guys hang tight for just a sec? I need to go run and get my Xbox 360 controller so we can play, Hades. Just an old YouTube vid I still enjoyed. Thanks, Aaron. I appreciate it, man. What a time that was. Yeah, Royal Joke, yeah. I'll be right back, everybody. Don't you go anywhere. All right, I'm back. Because of Hook. Oh man, what an expression that was. Wait, is this a 360? Bro, I thought I had like... Oh, there they are, there they are. Oh my god, I'm tripping. They were behind me this whole time. I randomly stumbled on you watching my own vid. Welcome, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Okay, let's see if I can get this Joker to work. Oh, I screwed up. Oh man, I screwed up my camera. Awesome. Great. Oh boy. We are experiencing technical difficulties. Oh, there we go. My Overwatch mains are Ashe and Ana. They're very similar in playstyle. They just are different classes. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Okay, so this one works. Smash mains. I mean, I was just playing a lot of Marth and Melee. Is it bad that I don't really play? I haven't played Ultimate. Not really. Thank you, Cosmic. Thank you. You are beautiful, whoever you are. Have you guys seen these pickles? Do we got any pickle lovers in the chat? See if I can get them to focus. Yeah, there we go. These are called Oh Snap. Hashtag not sponsored. Well, Zeki, you're breathtaking. Hottie bites. Hot and spicy pickle snacking. Oh, bro, olives are so good. So sorry, this is very loud. Holy freaking hell. Thank you, Oak Tree. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, yeah, Royal. Thanks for reminding me. I just plumb forgot. I saw the email, but I haven't read it or listened to any of the ones. See you, Alquin. In Melee it's Marth, but in the other ones I haven't really played. Not past Smash 4. Hammy, what up? Is that the Hammy? Dude, I freaking love pickles. This is one of my favorite ones. Okay. Catch you later, Aaron. So much love to you, bro. No, those aren't. They're not dried pickles at all. Oh, look at this gameplay right now. What's hell mode? Dude, I've been playing it on the Switch. I already love it. That's why I'm thinking of doing hell mode. Love all of the BioShock games. I would say so too, Hammy. Yeah, this game is insane. Cave Story is amazing. Veteran of the Cycle of Death. All right, let's not do it. Let's not do it quite yet. Can we skip this? I do have an island in Animal Crossing. I just kind of got burnt out on playing it. Excuse me. Should I adjust anything? Or is the gameplay fine, like with the camera on the top left-hand corner? Oh God, this is far more buttery on the PC. Oh. Nah, I haven't really played any Final Fantasies. Nah. Holy crap, this is buttery. I think Cave Story might be one of my favorite indie games. It's so good.
Crushed.
I played all the Halos except up to 4. I'm gonna be skipping this dialogue, everybody. I'm just gonna be playing a ton. Your dash deals damage and can deflect. Let's do Divine Dash. Dude, Halo 2 is great. Bro, I need to get into Spelunky. This game is rendered in 3D.
More trouble.
I'm so used to having 2 dashes. You got out of Halo at a good time. Apparently my controller is dead. Halo Reach was bomb, dude. I freaking loved Halo Reach. Purchased the most recent Tunes Day? For you, DJ Dinklebonk? Absolutely not. Just please hit me with your email because I forgot it. Guys, I'm so sorry. This stream sucks. Hang on. Hang on. I'm a character in Hades, and I will make sure everyone meets their death. Skrios, appreciate you. Thanks for that love. Hello. How can I help? You can help. All right. Controller is hooked up. You just call me Luke. I'm the anti-sage that lives in the dark woods. I'm also related to Liam Neeson. I will find you. I have a certain set of skills.
Problem solved.
Problem solved.
Each exit has its own reward.
Let's get that money. How far do you guys think I can go on a brand new profile? Dude, wasn't Qui-Gon Jinn like the freaking GOAT? You know, people bash the prequels, but we got Qui-Gon Jinn and Darth Maul. Bro. We also did get Yippee! Not a Qui-Gon fan? That's alright. You know what? I respect that you got a different opinion. It's all good.
Coin from the dead.
I never heard of that.
Good enough.
Revenge of the Sith is the best Star Wars movie. Revenge of the Sith is bomb. It's a great movie. Bomb as in like it didn't bomb, but it's like good.
They're already.
Is it possible to get to Hades like... I mean, this is being like very overzealous.
Chthonic key.
I really like the sequels into Revenge of the Sith. Dionysus.
Louds.
Wow. I'm getting hit by... You're really not missing all too much if you haven't watched any of the Star Wars movies. No, I take that back. The thing you're missing is the fandom. Man, here I was just like hyping myself up, and I'm sucking.
That sound, that was revelry? People having a good day.
Hey there, Zag man. How's it?
Leave it to the god of wine to liven things up around here.
Hades, you play the son of Hades, and you're trying to get out of hell.
Fight.
Holy freaking crap, this damage though. Wow. Can't even get past the first boss. I'm so squishy.
Damn it.
Back already.
Yeah, I'm back already. Oh, dude, wasn't it though?
Night and darkness guide me.
That lightsaber fight was dope. Deal attack. Only have 10 when striking foes from behind. I mean, I guess I'll just do that. All right, off we go.
Okay.
About to use this key to unlock this bow.
There we go.
But honestly, I don't even like this bow.
Let's deal some death. What the?
How similar is this to Dead Cells? It's very different. I mean, already, just like the top-down style makes it very different.
Is this really him?
The voiceover work and the story is really, really great. But I'm here trying to make some runs.
Lord Uncle Zeus lending his
I'm gonna buy this bow. I don't even like this bow. It just told me to buy it, so I bought it. Oak Tree, what do you mean? Can you somebody school us in some Greek mythos history? Boom. God, this game's so satisfying. Better Greek gods. I mean, he only kidnapped Persephone. Is the layout of this stream still okay? Like, is my gameplay, is my camera not taking too much real estate? You know, I might minimize it just like a smidge. Like a smidge. It's good? Don't touch it? All right. I won't. All right, Clay. All right. I'm here for it. I'm here for you. This is good. Tax run. Atlas the Titan is usually portrayed holding up the earth, but it's actually a depiction of his punishment holding up the heavens. Oh, what did he get punished for? He got punished for being a Titan? Atlas? Rebelling against the gods. Clever name for these enemies. Numbskulls. God, I suck. He was a Titan. Oh.
What now?
Yo.
The underworld's power.
When you play Hades, when you play this game, don't sleep on this starter weapon. This sword is like my favorite weapon next to the spear. It hits so freaking hard. Dude, mythology is totally interesting. What do you guys think is the most? What do you guys like better, Greek mythology, or do you guys like the Nordic mythology?
Centaur heart.
I see Zeus throwing. Oh, the Egyptian mythology. Ooh, Greek. How many mythologies are there?
More.
Man, playing it on PC spoils me, man. It runs better.
No use.
What do you mean I can't? Let's shop.
Let's see what's in here.
Okay, restore 10% when you enter a chamber. Your attack deals +1.
Comes out.
Okay, yep. More health or Ares? Let's go to Ares. What? Bro, are you for real? Remember when Zeus turned into a goose and then had sex with the girl?
Yo, we gotta stop.
Did that happen?
Someone just donated $10.
DJ Dinglebach, I got you, dog.
1010. That's $10 jam. 1010. Yeah, can't believe that someone gave me $10 again.
Yo, DJ Dinklebonk wanting that beat from Tuesday. Guys, if you guys still want that beat, I mean, if I'm giving it to DJ Dinklebonk, doesn't mean I can't give it to the rest of you guys as well, right? $10 will get you the beat from Tuesday. I will hook you up. Do you want me to play it? DJ Dinklebump gave me the name for it. Be funny if I get content claimed for my own beat. Here we go. Ooh, Roman mythology. Thanks, Cosmic. Appreciate you. Got married. Casey's asleep, Madison. Thanks, Zenon. Dude, is it Zenon or Xenon? Thanks, Clay. Is that a gun or a controller? It's a controller. Sheesh, bro. It's a controller. Look. Zenon. I mean, he's got 2 triggers. Thought you was packing heat. Everybody back down. I got a gun. I'm gonna use a gun to shoot. I got the strap. You best calm down, you mother. I'll take you out. I'm gonna pull the trigger. I got 2 triggers on the strap. Absolutely, DJ. Full disclosure, DJ, I was trying to send it to you yesterday, but I couldn't think of your name. That was a less cringy version. Robbery roleplay. Oh God, I don't even want to think. Dual wield in one hand. Here we go. Check this out, y'all. This is Halo 2 status. I'm dual wielding guns. Y'all better back down, son. I'm gonna light you up. This is the Halo 2 or the Matrix. Favorite controller of all time? Probably this one. Jam, what up? Don't do this to us. Please. Favorite gun? I don't know. Maybe I don't really have like a real life favorite gun. Man, I gotta use the bathroom. Potato gun? Oh, potato guns are hype. This one is this is like an Xbox One controller. This is like that new Xbox. And this is the classic 360 controller. See if I can get it into focus. Oh, look at that. You can even see all the nasty dust. I think if I was a fighting character, Oak Tree, I would say that. Keep quiet, or I'm gonna drop the beat on you. You get any new gen consoles? Oh, heck no. I'm trying to buy things like adult things, like a chair in the living room. Or a coffee table. Eventually, we'll get a new TV to mount on the wall. Instead, we're using Casey's older TV. Yungtown, who wears the pants in your relationship? Vicente. I don't know. Hey, what up, Cherry? Yungtown joins the battle. Can you try to buy a PS5 for yourself? What do you mean, can I try? I don't have the money to buy a PS5. Is it this one? Okay. Is the story and subject and art from Greek mythology in which god Zeus, in the form of a swan, commits horrid acts? Oh. You should buy a smoothie machine and invent new smoothies and make a smoothie recipe book. That sounds pretty dope. Oh, Jam, you're good. Go pee. All right, yeah, I really do have to go to the bathroom. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna play this beat. We'll listen to it one more time. Well, actually, let's play one from a while ago. Let's see what we got. Yeah, this one's dope. Alright, y'all, be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, get another drink. What up? What up? What up? You guys ready to get back to some Hades? I'm so happy to stream on YouTube now. Man, here we go. But his music is also just so fire. Dude, the videos are on Yungtown highlights. If you check the other channel, I re-uploaded all the old stuff. Jonathan was like my favorite ones to make though, for sure. To tell my own Harry Potter story. Dude, replayed. Thank you. Much love to you. That's my channel. Yungtown Highlights is my channel. A spell. Do you have a spell? You know that wasn't real, Royal Joke, right? That's a good idea, Claydell. Okay, good. I'm just making sure. I couldn't, dude. I hated those intros and outros. I seemed like such a D-bag. That's why I cut them out, because I'm like, God, I seem like such a douche. With this backwards flat bill cat. Quarantine's chill. Harry's, talk to me. What would you say makes a good RP server? It's so subjective. Man, I don't know. I'm dying inside ever since it started. When you're able to stream and play video games, it's great. Post them on Patreon. It's 14. Your Draw My Life video made me laugh without fail. Clay, yo, thanks, man. You guys. Man. You know what? I think if I was streaming straight to YouTube, I don't know if had ever given up satire. All this encouragement was what I was lacking greatly.
Violence.
You showed it to all your friends. You post Tuesday Tunes on Patreon. No. I've been thinking about creating a monthly tier for patrons involving Tuesday tracks. Oh God. Replayed. You're kidding me, right? There's no way that video inspired you, for real. PBG gush about Skyward Sword. Honestly, that was the very first conversation the two of us had.
Never been this far.
Um,
I think I hear the river.
when Austin and I first met,
Kieran's shock.
Ego Raptor had just come out with the Zelda, The Link to the Past sequelitis. And so that's all that we talked about. It was like SGC 2017, and we were at a bar. We were at the hotel bar, and we were drinking, and we just got in this huge convo. It wasn't just him. There was like other people there too. Like Austin was there. I mean, Todd was there. Dual Cultist, what up? I got you. I will hit you with that sodium. You know, all in all, I just don't know that. What did you think of his sequelitis? I thought his sequelitis was misguided. If you want to know my opinion on it, I did a video called Ocarina of Time versus Link to the Past, and you can go see it. If it made me feel a sense of solidarity, just have a normal sleep schedule. Oh yeah, yeah. I think Eagle Raptor has like really great points in that video. Zen, oh my god. It's just like if you're gonna compare A Link to the Past with Ocarina of Time, I feel like that's what the video should be about. It shouldn't, like, I just feel like his thesis was all wrong. Like if I was like a grammar and English professor, a literature professor, whatever, I would give his like essay like a C, because I just feel like if you're gonna compare the two, stick to comparing the two, or change your thesis, because ultimately it seemed like his thesis, it shifted gears, I mean, halfway through, into what really makes a great Zelda game, or what is supposed to be the embodiment of a true Zelda game, or whatever he was talking about. You know, it was far more beyond the two games. Where can you find your old vids? Z Colby just searched love you too, Cosmic Times. He pointed out a mechanic that he called bad design, and he later suggests that as an obstacle. There's a lot of holes in that video. A lot of holes. You can find them on Yungtown highlights. I mean, I could go on, but here's the thing though. Here's why. Here is why I'm not gonna go on a huge tangent. Is yeah, no. I think the flaw of the comparison of the two, of Skyward Sword and Ocarina of Time, is, I understand it. I understand how it can be frustrating because everyone rages. I'm sorry, not rages, but they rave about Ocarina of Time, about how incredible it is. But I think when it comes to comparing the two mechanically, it's completely flawed. You know, you're talking about the end of an era, you know, the end of a 2D era, Zelda that has done it before it, and is now in a far more polished form, in the very first of its kind. It would almost be like getting an artist, two different artists who are at different skill levels, and telling them to draw a picture of a puppy or something, and then comparing the two or something. I feel like these are two completely different entities, and everybody gets hung up on comparing the two because of the similar narrative forms, and because a lot of people who like Ocarina are the loudest. Link doesn't exist. He's Mario's dream self. Do I like Majora's Mask better? Personally, I don't. I really do love Ocarina of Time more than Majora's Mask. Although, I think Majora's Mask is a great game. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, just a different flavor. I have not seen the new Hyrule Warriors demo. How is it? Man, this game is buttery. It's pretty fun. My buddy Drew said he didn't really like it as much. He said it's like, maybe he's talking about Groose. That was the name in Skyward Sword, right? Groose? The frames capped at 30 frames per second in this game? Dude, amen, Royal Jokes. Oh, the Zelda demo is capped at 30 frames. Dude, Twilight, I mean, I don't get how people can compare Zelda games with such violent gusto, because they just seem so different. Ren, how are you? Happy Mask Gamer, what up? How you been?
Lord Uncle Zeus. Lord Zeus.
Dude, they're so different.
Lord Uncle Zeus.
Absolutely.
I accept this message.
Finish with some music mixing. Oh, okay. Have you played the Link's Awakening remake? The Link's Awakening remake?
Thank you, mate.
What is it called? How much what?
Well, this is awkward.
Halt, Zagreus. Not one step further.
Did you ever end up selling jackets? No, man. Never did, White Shadow, because COVID. I still want to do it.
Come on, mate.
Your father's
I'll have to go.
a man out.
All right, Meg, let's go.
I'll make this quick.
I don't get why games just talk about games. They like and what they enjoy. Honestly, I really wish people would just do that. Just talk about the things that they love. They remade Link's Awakening on Switch. Oh, Link's Awakening. For some reason, I was thinking about A Link to the Past. I have not played Link's Awakening on the Switch yet. But I think Link's Awakening is such a great game. Oh my god, I think it's one of the best ones. I'm just like holding off to play it because I know it's great. I usually hold off on games to play like for like long trips. Oh, victory. Thank you. You guys gas me up like way too much, man. I swear, if you guys keep hitting me with all these compliments, I'm going to be the most arrogant SOB in the world. me square in the face.
No effect.
Dude, if I can get to Asphodel, that'd be... Oh. Twitch is losing it. Yeah, bro, I got hit with that hard ban. No, 6'3".
Ah, cheers for that, mate. Yeah, I hope so too.
You've returned. Good to see you.
What up, Achilles? Bye, potato. Catch you later.
Some sort of special offer for me, my good shade. Work authorized. A fountain chamber in the depths of Tartarus sounds like an excellent idea.
Even when things were tough, you found a way to stay true to your creative self and share your gift with the world. When you do it super respectable, it was tough. It was tough, man. I just thought like everybody was just like... I don't know. I just thought I was just letting everybody down all the time. Death, defiance, yeah.
Power.
6'3", yep.
Right on schedule.
Dude, I would love to sell jackets.
Nice place? I don't remember.
4-2 friend who does the if you ever hurt her speech is there the slightest. No, you know, I never did get hit with that speech. No, I never did.
Something new to try.
I never got hit with it if you hurt her speech. Casey and I have been, since we started dating, we've been very like we don't want people like in our business.
That looks like a daedalus hammer.
So, you know, it was quite nice. We didn't have people like all up in our business. Hey, Kays, how are you? Your special hits a wider area. Your attack becomes a big chop. I haven't seen this. Are you gonna call a Storg? Nah.
Right now. Thank you.
Is it too late to get the track? No, no, it's not too late. If you want to donate $10 now, I'll go ahead and email it to you right now.
More louds.
Like, if you really think about it, if I was a terrible person, a douchebag, or if anyone for that matter was hit with the if you hurt her speech, I mean, it's not gonna stop a douchebag, terrible person from hurting the person. Although, I mean, it means, I think it just really means you got some great friends.
Brimstones.
Not, you know what, not just online, but it's just like amongst everybody else. Like my dad kept telling me just like, what are you guys? And I'm like, we're just friends. We're dating. And he's like, so you guys are boyfriend and girlfriend? I'm like, no, we're just friends right now. We're getting to know each other. He was just like so irritated by that fact. I have no idea why. I was like, we're just getting to know each other. How weird is that? We're not interested in other people. I don't know. I love my dad. Is that they go against their friends' wishes just to be an embarrassment? Some people, you know, some people mean well, although they might say the weird things. Zen and I love that song. Oh, thanks, Cosmic. Thank you. Your cast is a burst chain.
The Thunder God's might. Now what?
That was, you know, the whole point of I Will Make It was to turn into like a positive anthem, you know, for when things got tough. Man, it's just one shots. Great song. Garrett did such a good job on singing the hook. I think that was a song where I had written the hook and sent it to him, and he sang it. He sang it for me.
It's dark, all right.
From FMAB? Could you tell me what FMAB is? I'm not sure what that is. Holy crap, this man does some damage.
Did you happen to know, my king, that you have slipped?
Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Dude, Garrett just dropped an album. Thanks, Gonzalez. Thank you. Your attack, deal more damage. Your attack inflicts doom. Let's do that one.
Gimme.
Okay. Hades is a roguelike, yeah. Yeah, Ren, yeah. Oh, he's like not attacking fast. Oh man, Clay, I hope you stick to the same thing as well. Keep doing the things that bring you the most joy. You know, assuming that those things are morally just things. You know, if the things that bring you joy is killing people, I don't want to, you know, advocate for that.
Yo, we gotta stop.
Someone just donated $10. K-Jack! I got you, K-Jack. Hang on.
Yeah, 1010. That $10 jam. 1010. Yeah, can't believe that someone gave me $10 again.
Can we get some love to K-Jack Davis? Thanks so much for everything you do, man. I truly appreciate it so much, and I look up to you. K-Jack, bruh. Thank you. Thank you, K-Jack. Check your email. You got the track in your email right now. I did not make that beat. I got it from Epidemic. I mean, I think your uncle wanted to kill your dad or something. How'd that make you feel? You know, man, cleaning those windows, makes it rough. Link with True, thank you. Yo, I hope you have a great rest of your day or night, whatever, you know, whatever you're going to do. Do you have a curse at all, or do you have a thing against it? Maybe it's just a natural thing to not curse. Oh, do I curse at all? It's just kind of like a conscious thing that I choose not to do. I have, you know, I originally I didn't curse back in the day for moral reasons, but now it's, you know, it's more along the lines of I don't know. Words are the most important thing to me. No, they're not the most important thing, but they're very important. And so I don't want to quantify or just like continuously like use a word over and over. I don't know, like I think it's classier to not crutch on a single word to describe something over and over again. But that's just my own hang up. I don't cast any judgment or look at anybody differently based on the vocabulary that they use, unless of course it is absolutely horrific and incriminating, and they're saying things that no decent human should or words that they should say. But language and communication are very important to me, and so I make the conscious effort to not curse typically on a daily basis. You know, I don't want certain words to become the bulk or the crutch of communicating to people. I think for me, I like being in control, but I mean, curse words totally slip out. They absolutely do. Mostly like in situations where I'm afraid for my life, or I hurt myself, or something horrible happens, like I die in a video game like too much and it just like comes out. But usually like that's kind of like when I'm just by myself. Like if I'm streaming or if I'm around people, it doesn't, you know, I have a good hold on it. Kez, if you want to, yeah, cursing makes me feel angry, like I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. Yeah. We're talking about cursing, Part Chop. Oh, yeah, love Marvel. I think Marvel's sick. Alright, let me focus on beating these guys. Let's see if I can, okay, yeah, this will be easy. Oh, God. Okay, take that back. That bomb hurt me quite a bit. This game is awesome. I hate this cast. The phalanx shot, I don't like it. But the MCU did Spider-Man dirty. Oh, dang. I have not played that game, Zenon. How's quarantine been for you? It's been chill, really. Let's hear that story about cursing. Let's do bronze skin, man. Gives me that 10% resistance from incoming damage. I don't own a PS4, so I haven't got the chance to play it. Isn't it awful? Dude, I'm quite behind. I haven't played any Drakes. I haven't played any of The Last of Us. I mean, I'm just really behind. Have you guys seen that deep fake on YouTube? If you type in Tom Holland, Robert Downey Jr. Back to the Future deep fake. It's so good. Oh shoot, son. Dude, what are these guys holding, like bowls of porridge? Bro, chill out with your porridge.
This can unlock something back home.
Dude, when they're used in memes, we're like hitting the peak of the internet. Raimi Spider-Man is so great. It sucks that there were just too many cooks in the kitchen for the third one, man. Like the studio literally said, like, you gotta put in Venom. And then we got like the puniest Venom of them all. I mean, I got nothing against the actor who ended up playing Eddie Brock, but Homeboy he wasn't a good Eddie Brock. Yeah, I don't think the new ones are bad. How is that new Venom movie? I never saw it.
Upon power. They must have lots of these upon Olympus.
Carefully when it comes to clothing. If I wear something I wear, I don't care what gender it's meant for. Dude, I wish I could do that. Nothing fits me. I'm 6'3". It's kind of buddy cop-ish. Venom movie is garbage. We're getting a lot of opinions. I thought Venom was pretty good. Was pretty doo-doo doggy trash. Bro, what's Andrew Garfield doing, like kick flipping to Coldplay though.
I'm here, Meg.
Never stop.
Your whip's not.
Maybe persistent.
You know what I'm talking about? I mean, I love that song. Oh, Jude. Oh, Jude. Dude. Jeez. I keep trying to say dude and G's, and I end up saying Jew. But I'm not meaning to say this, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just getting destroyed by this boss, and I'm losing my ability to communicate. Oh God, I wish I had deflect. Jeez.
I got you.
But I got kicked out of the theater for misconduct. Fishmaster disaster. Stop the presses and tell us what happened.
I'll get you for that, Meg.
What happened? Or should we not know?
My condolences.
Andrew Garfield gave great performances for lots of. I thought he was. Yo, here's what I thought about. I thought Andrew Garfield was a better Spider-Man. And I thought that Tobey Maguire was a better Peter Parker. That is what I thought when watching, you know, as I go back and I rewatch everything. Yes, give me this extra dash. Thank God. High Top Films videos on Spider-Man, all of them, they'll change your life. I think I've seen him. Is it the guy that like who knows a lot about the comic books? I think I've seen him. Did you hear about Toby and Andrew are going to star in the next Tom Holland movie? I have not. Very easy to please with good acting, writing, and action. Amen. That's all you need. Good. That's it. Like, good writing, acting, action. We good. The Spider-Verse is, I think Tom is the perfect balance. The Spider-Verse is effing insane though. I mean, can we all agree that the Spider-Verse is ridiculously nuts? I mean, in the best way, right? But it's freaking nuts. Like what? I mean, it's cool, but what is going on? It's kind of like, have you guys ever been to the circus? Or you seen that like show where it's like a ball and there's like these guys on motorcycles and they get into the ball and then they ride these bikes and they're going and then they start going and doing all these near misses. That is what I feel like watching the Spider-Verse. I'm like, this is like something bad is gonna happen. This shouldn't exist. But I just can't take my eyes off of it.
All right, Lord Zeus.
Dude, Into the Spider-Verse. Oh my God, it was so good. But I'm talking about the Spider-Verse in general. Not just like Into the Spider-Verse. See you, Jay. Into the Spider-Verse is amazing. I mean, I think it's objectively one of the best Spider-Man movies. Period. Bro, you just deep cut some childhood members with a circus speech. I just want to be specific. I'm talking about the Spider-Verse. Yes, yes. In the comics, what the actual heck? There are more Spider-Men than there are flavors in this universe. Amen, Garrett. Yes. Welcome back, Carrot. Yo, we talking about the Spider-Verse. We're talking about Into the Spider-Verse as well.
You want to die again? Or Dionysus?
Did you guys hear about that rumor about it was the theory about that new Doctor Strange movie coming out called Into the Something Verse or whatever it is. Comic book nerd to bite you so that you grow up to be like Spider-Man. My dad is the biggest Spider-Man fan that I know. Yes, the multiverse of madness. Why not stream on Twitch? I got banned due to DMCA third-party music. So I'm stuck. Y'all should look into the multiverse stuff. Your dash causes hangover. Oh, a strong drink is.
Cheers, mate.
You hear about Melee? I did. Freaking sucks. Pancake lube, I know. What's pancake lube? Like maple syrup? Or is it butter?
That's what you get.
And so none of my siblings are going to be allowed to have a kid named Peter Parker. Yes. Running directly to the movie screen thing. What happened to Melee? Melee got banned due to Nintendo, right? Like Nintendo sent a cease and desist for Big House. That'd be so cool. It slides down you through faster. Jeez. Oh God. What a freaking name. I'm a public menace to my local theater. God, man. What the hell does that even mean?
This shame's about to
Your
get
bull
on.
rush after blocking a foe. Gain 20% damage. Your special can strike up to 4. Hell yeah, hell yeah.
That's it.
We're about to go freaking straight up like Captain America. I don't like this conversation. I don't like, yeah. Dude, that is Garrett replayed. Like, that is the Garrett. People, someone was like, what is Garrett up to these days? And I was like, Garrett just dropped an album that I still haven't listened to. Everybody go listen to Garrett Williamson's new album, please. Bro, I got one little... Bro, you're making it seem like I have a verse. I don't have a verse. I'm just like, you just listened to this song and here is... We're transitioning into the next thing. Bro, don't be dropping my name like I have a prominent part. I'm in a skit. Bro. I'm freaking laughing. If I die, I'm blaming you, Garrett. I swear to God. Get Along is amazing. Garrett, I have a question for you. Do you remember when you sent me Get Along? You sent me an instrumental. We're going to be talking in code for a split second. You had somebody originally send you a hip-hop verse recorded on said instrumental. Are you working with that person anymore? On occasion. Gotcha.
I will keep fighting.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. I don't even sing it. Man, yeah. That person is a slippery fellow. Miss you, man. Oh, what's up, Crispy? How are you, bro? Dude, can you believe I got banned from Twitch? Sucks. I've been curious. I was curious. I was like, fascinating guy. Freaking slimy SOB, more like it. Bro, I was telling them about how we met. I was telling them that we this wasn't today, but it was on Tuesday's stream. I was telling them that we initially got contacted to make the Project M Knuckles trailer rap, and that is how we first started talking, which eventually led to us just making the Smash 4 rap. I don't want to quit. What happened? Like, they got us together to make the Knuckles rap, and then they were just like, yeah, they were still getting stuff together or something. Like, do you remember specifics? Dude, I haven't started working on my album in the past 3 months because of getting married, moving. There's just been a lot of crazy stuff that has happened.
What do I get?
What did I get? Oh, I got Cyclops jerky and Chimera jerky. Cool. Real Daw 19. It's good to see you. It was supposed to go through, and then out of nowhere they shut the whole thing down. I didn't even know. They gave the whole team. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Nintendo shut it down, right? That's right. That's right. Dude, I wasn't even gonna tell my parents about getting married. I felt bad because we showed up for my brother's birthday.
Yes.
And then my parents kept asking, what's going on?
Sounds like Kieran's breathing.
I'm thinking about 8 to 10 victory reviews. Yeah, it was shut down like really hard. Yeah. Bro, I eloped. We eloped. We're married. Married, son. November 7th. Dude, it happened like nobody knew about it. I didn't tell like anybody about it.
Power of Olympus. Better blessing.
Nor have I announced it on social media or anything yet. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Kieran's shop.
Let's just get into the fight. Soundtrack ever, Skyrim. Dude, CJ, thank you, CJ.
I'm sure.
I have no idea.
Did you watch Sir Giggles' eloping review and copy? Fishmaster, you watched my brother Sir Giggles? That's hilarious. Oh yeah, Hammy, yeah, I eloped. Yeah, Casey and I are married now. I'm a husband. I have a wife. Look at this. Finger. Married. We eloped. We got married in a park.
Scratch.
Dude, I miss it too, man. I miss you guys in Seattle. It sucks with COVID. COVID done screwed up everything. I wanted to elope, but Tracy wanted a wedding. Man, I'm just so blessed. Like, I was so stressed out with the ceremony that Casey was like, yeah, let's just elope. I was like, oh, freaking bless you so freaking much. But we talked about eloping, and we just kind of agreed, like, no on it. You got to stay healthy. It's really not. Say something important. Say something. Titan blood. Mmm. Tasty Titan blood. I miss it. I FaceTime Austin and Danny the other day, and I was just like, oh god, I miss everybody in Seattle.
Made it this far. Done.
Hammy, what's your favorite weapon on this game?
Now we're getting somewhere.
I have a lot of tracks completed. So we went with the wedding. Garrett, totally understandable, man. You don't get the right build going. Everything sucks. Yes, the spear. Dude, my two favorite items is the sword you start out with, the default one, and then the spear. Those to me are freaking bomb. Also, Elysium sucks freaking A. I hate Elysium. I feel like the Elysium boss is the hardest boss in the game. This is Hades. It's a brand new roguelite that came out.
Got to hold on.
Yeah, you gotta absolutely go hard on Zeus. You know, I don't think I've like fully unlocked the gun's potential. It's very good. It's very good. It's very fun. It's ridiculously addictive.
A divine arrow. There's only one heavenly archer I know.
Artemis.
I heard about you.
Every time I think of Artemis, I just think of Artemis from Always Sunny in Philadelphia, where the character Artemis and Danny DeVito's character talk about them having sex and they're into like food fetish. And Artemis says, yeah, I like putting bacon bits in my hair so when we bang, the bacon bits fall out and I feel like a Cobb salad or something. Just so stupid. Oh my god. I'm talking about Always Sunny in Philadelphia. If you guys don't watch the show, it's gonna sound like I'm a freaking insane person.
The power of the hunt sounds like good company to keep.
Dang, bro, a Cobb salad. Forget it. Just freaking forget it.
Course is set.
I need to watch more. Well, that's something I heard today. Okay, we're just gonna move on. We're gonna move on. Yes, dude, congrats on one year of marriage, man. Husband clan. Milk steak. Yes! Milk steak. I didn't know you watched Always Sunny. Milk steak and fight milk. Gotta get that protein. Rum ham, yes. Fight milk. Oh my god. Dude. You know what kills me on Always Sunny is the episode where they do the musical. And he's like, Danny DeVito is like, you gotta pay the troll toll to get into this boy's hole. You gotta pay the troll toll to get in. He's like, wait, Frank, I gotta stop you there. I love the energy, love the melody. It sounds like you're saying boys hole. Sounds like you're saying boys hole, but it's boys soul. It's like sing it again. You gotta pay the troll toll if you wanna get into this boys hole. Oh my god, dude, yes, it's so funny. Oh my god. When I showed her Frank Volcano, yes. Kind of styled after Always Sunny. Oh, 100% DJ Dinklebong. Oh my god. The thing that killed me too is like, just Danny DeVito just makes me laugh more than anything in that show. Just like everything he says. Like on the like about having AIDS against the water slides. What a great episode. Him coming out of the couch. I love the episode where they start a cult and he's like, you gotta make him eat a shit sandwich. That'll be fun. He's like, no, Frank, I'm not gonna make them eat a shit sandwich. It's like, what is that for? In the whole episode, that's all he's on. It's just like, oh my god, that's so funny. God.
Time to collect.
Makes me laugh so freaking hard. Over 7 times each time he's managed, so he's not interested, but I know he is.
Rides the barge of death.
He's just so freaking funny in that show. You know who I think is underrated on that show? Like actually underrated is D. I think D is an amazing actress. She is incredible. She is so strong in the show. And she's such a terrible person. I love it. Like the episode where she's trying to I think so, Gold Rare. I think so. I think just dive in if you feel like it. The episode where she's like trying to convince the family that she can carry their baby. And she like jackknifes into the pool and she like flubs it. Oh god. And it's about an hour long. They add new scenes that we don't see. They straight made it into a real play and I was amazed by it. Where can I watch this? The clip that got me in, it was the famous Danny DeVito one where he's on the news talking about guns. Good thing I got my pieces. Your what? My guns. So anyway, I started blasting. Oh my god. Yeah, he just pulls out a sandwich. He's like, could you not eat that here? He's like, I'm starving. Oh god, dude. I was like in freaking tears. That is like an objectively funny scene. I think the one that also sold me was when my brother showed me Old Lady House. And I was just like, bro, I'm sold. I'm like, I'm sold on this show. Everyone should, condom. I just dropped my condom from my Magnum dong. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I can't stop laughing. I'm not even watching the show. I'm sitting here playing a video game and I can't stop laughing. Remember when I first heard about that, I tried to search him up. All I found was a picture of him wearing Speedos and doing crazy shiz. He is amazing. Oh, I hate these freaking Medusa heads. And they do exactly what you think they'll do. They'll freaking turn you into stone. I can leave a link. Yeah. Hey, send it to me, youngtownbeats@gmail.com, okay? I would love to watch it. Oh my God. The shield is insane.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Ooh. You kidding me? Goodbye, Ren. I'm so sorry that the chat is slower than the stream. Oh, I thought you said you were leaving. My bad. I thought you were like, my internet is slowing down and I'm leaving. Love Hermes. Hermes has some of my favorite gifts. This one is one of my favorite ones. This little boost after you dash. So good.
Hello?
Yo, we're fighting this Hydra. Let's go, son. Dude, yeah, Ren. Come on back, okay? Okay, stupid Hydra heads. God, I wish I had deflect. Where's my cast gem? There it is. I think the new setup is dope. So far, I like it better than the original setup. I want to get one of those soundproof blankets to mount onto my door, though. It's a hollow door, so it's terrible for sound stuff. But the space is smaller, so it's easier to treat. As far as, like, you know, reflections and that sort of thing is concerned. And the computers are closer by, too. About to go Dayman on these guys. 10 health? You guys think I can do it with 10 health? Think if I spam this, I can do it. Oh, jeez. Hang on. Dang. I'm not just using a DSLR. I'm using a mirrorless camera.
I'll get that Hydra.
Check this out. Look at this autofocus. Tell me that it is the A7 III. Look at that. Look how quick that autofocus is. Check it out one more time. Sprite. It's capped at 720p because I'm streaming at 720p. Because I want to be able to stream at 720 and 60 frames a second for gameplay. I mean, otherwise, if it was like a just chatting type of stream, then I'd put it at 4K at like 24. But I want to be able to stream with my current setup at 60 frames, so it's at 720. Oh no, we ain't switching games. I gotta go to the bathroom though. So if you guys are cool with looking at my chair while I go pee real quick, I mean, here we go. I also got a bagel. Not from the bathroom, from the kitchen.
Welcome back.
Thank you, the real doll.
I can do anything. Felt that.
Dude, gotta give a big shout out to Garrett.
For you, mate. For me, pal?
Garrett went above and beyond and got his aunt and his sister, his aunts and his sister to sing on
How am I supposed
the my album to create like a choir effect. Dude just went above and beyond.
Might help. Ready as I'll ever be.
Don't steal my pillow, dog. Dude, thank you for doing that, man. Even though that was one of the more fun things you might have done, but thank you so much.
That should do it.
You can have my Triforce lamp. I do use a cam link, Park Chop.
Witches. Heads up.
Is that series good? Dude, it has 3 seasons. I was like, is this really that good? Bishmaster is not feeling Cobra Kai.
Looks like I caught a big one. Power of the sea should be at home.
Have you guys seen Nathan For You? In other words, watch it, but it sucks.
Gemstones.
Dude, I might have to check it out, actually. That sounds good. Garrett, how did all the controversy affect the documentary?
You reached the flames of
The controversy from the summer.
What's that point when they're on the ground?
Dang. And it paused it? Dang.
We can use this to unlock a weapon.
I can honestly, dude, I was wondering about it. Because there's no way, like, it doesn't affect that new documentary. With all this insane controversy coming out. How long am I streaming? I don't know. I think it's gonna be 24 hours.
I'll break you again.
Give them money, I'll stream longer. At least until I pass out. Oh, good. I'm glad it couldn't be scrapped or anything. Because I know he's been working hard. Dude, what guitar are you going to pick up? You started taking shots of Everclear. Okay.
Perfectly right, huh? Who should I get this to?
Oh my god, it got me stuck. Wait, is Everclear a vodka? Or is Everclear something else?
Thank the gods.
Don't do that. $120 proof vodka. Jeez. What are you playing, Ren? Are you playing alto or tenor? You're drinking Everclear with OJ right now? I don't know how to super chat. Alto, nice. The Listerine whitening mouthwash is a dope. Pull out the bourbon. What kind of bourbon do you like, Garrett? I'm on a vodka kick right now. I drink LaCroix because it tastes like TV static. My girlfriend hates that I like it. I'm not allowed to drink it around her. That's a great comparison. LaCroix does taste like TV static. That is the most accurate. Yeah, you can donate on this stream. Go to www.streamlabs/Yungtown/V2. Baby Blue, made in Texas, really smooth. What makes it bourbon? Oh, dude, what kind of Truly are you drinking, Hammy? Do you like the berry Trulies? I'm so on autopilot right now. Like, I do not know what I'm doing in this game. Bro, I got so sick of Fireball whiskey. Oh, you like the berry ones? Okay. At least none of y'all... Dude, I do not like White Claw.
Well, you know.
Say no more.
Cheers, mate.
Okay, I'm actually drinking vinegar. Vinegar. Different kinds of barrels. I honestly don't know exactly the technicalities. Isn't it all based on like where it's made? Ice cream soda. Yes. Dude, if you guys in the chat keep drinking, I'll totally drink along with you guys. You know, top. Did you hear Yenny or Laurel? Fishmaster Disaster. I don't know what that means. Yenny or Laurel? Oh, what does that mean? Hey, Vanix5, how are you? You're drinking your own tears, are you? Did you never see that whole Yanny versus Laurel thing? I am alive. Did you escape that whole thing? Bro, I'm like not on social media at all. It's kind of great. Thank you for donating, Fishmaster. I don't even know what that is. Thanks, Fishmaster. And they challenge each other to a boxing tournament. Ever drink straight vanilla extract? Oh God, no, dude. Why did you do that? Played Black Ops together, and in the day, and every time we died, we took a shot of vanilla. Bro, Zenon. Why? There was a playback of a male robot voice or something that's saying a word, and depending on what frequency your ears tune to, you hear Yanni or Laurel. What? Oh, John, what's up? We actually have Garrett in the chat as well. People fought over whether the robot voice said Yanni or Laurel forever. Oh, jeez.
Why not?
Fishmaster, look up the Yanni Laurel audio clip. I'm part of a cult revolving around the audio clip. I'm afraid to watch it, Fishmaster Disaster, if I'm on the wrong side of it. So this is like the blue or whatever dress, right? The color of the dress. Blue or gold. But the audio version of it. We killed someone who heard Laurel. I don't understand. Laurel and Danny. Absolutely, Royal. No, not on this channel. They won't be on this channel. Sorry, I'm burping. You have to listen to the audio to get it. Okay, after this, I'll listen to it. Let's see if I even win. I probably won't. Not with that attitude, right? Curious. Don't be such a Yanny. Oh yeah, John. Oh yeah. We're gonna put music videos on the new channel that's gonna be Luke Sizemore. That'll be the official music channel. Yanni or Laurel? Okay. Time to see what this is about.
Here's how easily you can build one in ClickUp.
Laurel. 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 Laurel.
I don't hear. Has anyone ever told you that you are daddy? Thank you, Ethan. Rock on. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I hear both of them. I can understand how people hear both of them. But honestly, I hear Yali.
Laurel. 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 Laurel.
I don't hear either of them. I don't hear Yanny. There certainly is not the N consonant. I hear yeah. I hear
Laurel. Laurel.
If you hear Laurel, it's just like you're tuning in to the thing that's like, it is obviously, it's two different things. Like, we have two separate layers. That's like asking if a peanut butter and jelly sandwich is peanut butter or jelly. Like, this is literally the audio equivalent of that. And everyone's arguing if there's peanut butter or if there's jelly in a PB&J sandwich, when literally it consists of both things. It is both Yanny and Laurel. It is. Because we have a pitch shift down of Laurel at the same time it's saying Yanny. It's a blend.
Laurel. 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 Laurel.
It's just, you know what it's called, ladies and gentlemen? It's called selective hearing. As human beings, we are privy to a thing called selective hearing, which allows us to tune into one thing or another. Like, we are able to listen to a piece of music and singularly hone in on separate elements of an existing piece. We can listen to the bass, then we can listen to the snare. It's literally, what are you tuning into? Are you tuning into the thing that has like the lower, growlier, throaty sound? Or are you tuning in to the top end? It's not one or the other, it's both of them. It's the, what do you call it? Oh, what? It's the, not the octave. It's called something else. Hang on. I'm looking up the word for it. It's the formant. Formant. That's what it is. Yanny donated $2. I am in agony, says Yanny. Thank you, Yanny.
Laurel. 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 Laurel.
This is literally both. I mean, you hear the yeah, Lee, and you hear the la, yeah, la. I mean, it's literally both of these.
Laurel. 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 Laurel.
Laurel hears are oh my god. Wow, Laurel.
Laurel. Laurel. Laurel. Laurel.
I don't even hear Yanny. There is not a single N sound in this at all. It literally sounds like he's saying yelly. It sounds like he's saying yelly, and then the formant on the lower octave sounds like Laurel, which only cuts in about like a 10th way in after the intro. It literally sounds like yelly. 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 Like, when you say yelly and yanny, the tongue hits in different places, but they each hit at the top of the mouth. So when you're saying yelly, yanny, yelly is at the top of your teeth, and the N is at the top of the roof of your mouth. I do not hear an N at all.
Laurel. Laurel. Laurel.
But that could be because of the lower formant of the L sound of what starts as the Laurel is masking on that midpoint. I mean, like, if there is an N sound at the top of the roof of the mouth being pronounced, it's absolutely 100% being masked by the start of that lower formant L.
Laurel. 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 Laurel.
I certainly don't hear an N. I certainly do not hear an N at all. I don't even... Yanny. Yanny. Luke knowing his stuff about voice and audio mixing makes this discussion very entertaining. I mean, that's... I think so too, Jinx. I think it's extremely easy because it operates on the side. Your tongue is doing something very similar, but I don't hear the N. But I think it's being. But then again, though, it's being masked by the start of the L. Now, when you say Laurel, the mouth is doing something completely different than the L might, than your tongue and your mouth is going to do at the midpoint. So when you say Laurel, you are putting not just the tongue at the top of your teeth, you're putting it like, you're pushing it past the front of your teeth to say Laurel. There's no way to mistake it for an N. For saying, let's say you were to say narwhal, no, like you're all the way in the back. You're all the way at the top in the back of your mouth. So the fact that we do hear that L at the midpoint, at that second syllable, you know, as soon as it goes, yeah, whoa, yellow, yelly, yelly.
Laurel. 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 Laurel.
It's such a stretch to hear the N. There is no N at all.
Laurel. 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 Laurel.
I hear yelly and I hear yorl. I don't hear Laurel, and I sure as hell don't hear Lanny or Yanny. I hear yelly. I hear yelly and I hear yorl. I hear an L on that second syllable.
Laurel. 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 Laurel.
If you were to divide the formants, mix out the low end, you'll probably see a clean split at a certain point. Yeah, it all sounds like Laurel to me. I'm starting to hear Yemly and Oral now. Yeah, we certainly have a yeah, I think. Yeah, yeah. Those people who hear Laurel, they're tuning out the start. They're hearing the yeah, Laurel. Laurel.
Laurel. Laurel.
Yeah, Laurel.
Laurel. Laurel. Laurel. Laurel. Laurel. Laurel. Laurel. Laurel.
That's what I'm saying. Sounds like Yelly or Yelloral. I think if you listen on cheapo headphones, you only hear Yanny. I think that makes sense because it's going to accentuate the higher frequencies. You're going to get mid-highs and highs a whole lot better. So if you have nothing to represent like a transparent frequency range, you're not going to really hear Laurel. You're just going to hear Yanny all day freaking long. So if you're playing it on your phone, those who hear you're probably never going to hear Laurel on your phone. And it really comes down to one of the key points about mixing a song, you know, like Garrett can back me up on this, is that when you're in a mix, not only do you need to take a break, but you need to listen in various different contexts. You need to listen on your speakers. You need to bring the mix into your car and listen to it on your car speakers. You need to bring it into your phone and listen to how the mix is sounding on your phone. Because each of these devices, these playbacks, you need to play it back in mono to make sure as well. You need to 100% make sure that that your mix is going to sound good on even the lowest qualities of speakers, because different play speakers or things that are playing back audio or whatever, they're gonna have basically different frequency range that they're able to occupy. There's no way a phone, for example, is gonna be able to accurately, you know, play up. A phone speaker is gonna play back like 100 hertz. It's like impossible. So I think based on where you play it back is dependent on what you're actually hearing. There's obviously some weird transposition, and I can hear any sound at will from any speaker. There you go, yeah. I feel like I'm in such a trance listening to this conversation. I am ruined. You know what the tricky thing is? You know what the thing that really sucks? Hard to describe because people are listening on so many different devices. I think the thing that would truly set this conversation as a final thing, because obviously that this clip is altered, right? I think we can all agree that it's altered in some capacity. It's not a person behind a microphone simply saying something with zero processing, right? The thing that would set it clear is if we were to see a mouth say exactly what this thing was saying, and then we would be able to know. We truly need to see the oral posture of whatever this thing is saying. That way we'd be able to see how the lips and the mouths are forming, and what the tongue is doing, where the teeth are at, whatever, all that stuff, and we would be able to know exactly what it actually is. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what they did. They just meshed it up. It's supposed to be Laurel. There's obvious. I mean, yeah. I don't hear an N. In.
Laurel. 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 Laurel.
Yali. 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 Hey, JK Scenario. Or JK Sanrio. I don't know. Those are my thoughts on the whole Yanny Laurel thing. How have you been? Man, just chilling, John. Oh, I got married a couple of weeks ago. A week and a half ago. I think this whole Yanny Laurel thing is kind of, I don't want to say it's pointless. But I think this is, I really do. I think this is the perfect example of masking. And that's really what this is. Dumb? I don't know. You guys know what masking is, right? Like, masking is when it can be anything. It could be the fan, the AC, yard work, construction. It could be any ambient or existing noise that's popping into the scene that is masking or preventing you to hear an accurate sound. And here we have two things that are obviously doing this. This is just a form of, yeah, exactly. Yeah, 100%. For example, there was one time, I forget what this was, but for a Did You Know Gaming episode, Shane had me record a word, not a line, but a single word, like 2 or 3 times. I'm pretty sure it was 3. It was something simple like the game was utterly difficult, or I forget what it was, but I was saying a certain thing, and he was like, "Hey, you're not saying the sentence right." I was like, "What are you talking about? The game was a difficult thing. The game was very difficult." He was like, "You're not saying the game." He's like, "You're saying something else." Like, I forget what it was, but he swore it was like this Yanny Laurel thing. He's like, "Can you record this word?" And I was like, "Sure, I'll go and record this word." And so I re-recorded it. He's like, "No, man, you're still saying Yanny," essentially. I'm like, "Bro, I'm not saying Yanny at all." And so, I mean, I didn't say it like that, but I was just like, in my head, I'm thinking, what the heck? So I re-recorded it again. And I sent it his way. And he was like, "Yeah, that's good." I'm like, what is he talking about? I literally just said the same word 3 times. I can't remember what it was. Ren, I can't remember, but I mean, it's a prime example of this. Look at that swagger. I don't know, some rhythm or a particular way that I was saying a phrase. It's fairly easy to trip up our senses in that way. I think so. There was a song I wrote when I was like 17 or 18 years old. The song was called Relax. And part of the rhyme scheme, there was a line in the song where I wrote, it's called "Feels like dying, realizing everybody's clashed behind him. I mean, those are the lyrics, right? And then the way that I performed it, I said, feels like dying, realizing. That doesn't sound weird, right? Feels like dying, realizing everybody's clashed behind them. They're not gone. Go check out Yungtown highlights on YouTube. And then when I played it back and I was listening to the phrase, feels like dying, realizing, I realized that it made it sound as if I was saying diarrhea. Feels like dying, realizing. Feels like diarrhea, realizing. Feels like dying, realizing. And I just every time I was listening on the playback, I was like, "Oh my gosh, this sounds like I'm saying feels like diarrhealizing." Not feels like dying, realizing. Language and lyrics are funny like that. Exactly. Amen. Replayed. I used to say it like Jif. Everyone was like, Jif is the peanut butter. Which doesn't make sense at all. So I was like, okay, so it's GIF? Oh, thank you, JK. Thank you. There begins Luke. Thank you. I was like, this is lies and slander. But the director kept saying, I said, this is lies, sans slander. That's right. He patented it as GIF. It's pronounced GIF because the G stands for graphics. Our ability to... Peanut butter is the bomb.com. Bless GIF peanut butter. Was the most defining moment in my entire life. Our ability to drastically mess up what we're supposed to hear versus what we actually hear is the sole reason why I hate answering phones at work. Jeez, isn't that not the freaking truth? This is why I have a hard time. Man, I want a grilled peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Dude, those are so good, bro. This is why I have a hard time hearing people. I don't think it's because I'm hard of hearing, but I literally hear it in rhymes. This is not like a humble brag, but like people be like, yeah, so it was a bad day. And I'm like, what? So it was a bad day or it was a bad egg? Bad day or was it a bad egg? I'm like, yeah, it was a bad egg. I was like, it's about what? Did you say it's about what? Like, no, I said it was a bad day. I was like, oh, I thought you said it's about what? I freaking get that stuff confused all day long. Because there's not a lot of people that articulate. Luke was psyching up to have a professional shred session. Dude, that guy called me the hard F word. He's like, yo, this guy is FAG. And I was like, all right, let's rap battle right now. And then he ended up losing to some person named Bath Mona. No, not Bath Mona, whoever it was. Who just rapped in a high falsetto voice. I work in a restaurant where English is most people's second language and I cannot understand anything. Dude, seriously. You are a freaking cool dude. John, thank you. You are also cool. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. I slur my words so much. It's so freaking true. The brown is coming down. Oh. Over the phone. Actually, enjoying talking over the phone. Dang. Bro, are you still getting Twitch sub income? I don't know. Tony the Tiger. Tony Bobson. Dude, Kelly, this game is awesome. Twitch just charged you? I freaking better get paid. Not in a rude way, but there's just no way for me to keep track of it. I don't know. Especially if you just got charged, I should get paid, right? That's what I'm saying, man. This just sucks. What am I supposed to do? I don't got Twitch. This is like a permanent ban. They said they banned me indefinitely. So there's no freaking telling how long it's gonna be. Right? It's freaking annoying. They charged me a couple of days ago. Dude, what am I gonna do? I got hit with a DMCA ban for playing third-party music. 50 Cent and Beach Boys. So now my Twitch account doesn't exist because I didn't remove those highlighted clips because I thought Twitch was like YouTube. Like I thought it was fine because Twitch was like silencing everything. And they, you know, when they hit me with like, hey, you got hit with a strike, I thought it was Twitch's language of saying you got a copyright claim. I didn't think anything of it. Dude, I think we were all worried that was 3-beat slide. Like, it was my fault. But I really didn't understand. Dude, everybody is great. Yeah, they were great on Twitch. The Twitch community is essentially here as well. Rip to all the Beat Saber streams. Oh my god, yes. Those who exclusively play Beat Saber. Not entirely, though. DMC is out of whack. Is there any way to get your Twitch back? A miracle. They read my appeal. I don't know. They read my appeal and they can basically monetize any video they want regardless of partnerships. They can suck all the income out of small YouTubers with them not seeing a dime. Ah, is that what that new thing was about? That's the thing, Part Chop. If I get caught with a new email, I'll just get banned. Man, Twitch don't care. If I have a song that's up there that's a third-party song, I'm like a liability to them as a partner. YouTube about to monetize non-partner channels and they'll run ads on them, but creators don't see money. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I can't not. I gotta take some blame with it. Channer or channel? Which do you hear? I don't freaking get it. YouTube is dead. Ecosystem for creators. Twitch won't protect its creators. What is happening? Who knows? Welcome to 2020. I mean, here's the thing though. You know it's a sad year. You know it is a sad year when like this ain't even the like this is not even the worst part of things. 2020 has been nuts that this like new terms of service and Twitch DMCA stuff is not even the worst of it. I was supposed to get married, bruh. I mean, is this... Yeah. It's like that friend that's really draining to be around. You've known them so long, you face a moral dilemma. YouTube smells funny, probably. This ain't capitalism. The year of alcohol. Alcoholism. Off of basically YouTube is profiting off of your work and you get nothing. Jeez. Everything went online. I met most of my colleagues in person. YouTube is like a vast Wild West sometimes. It really has always been, I think. I agree. What's gonna happen to me like 10 years from now? Who knows, man? Who freaking knows? This is what I use to tighten up the mic stand with. This stream got derailed big time. There is always Patreon. God bless Patreon. Well, I hit up Gerard, and Gerard contacted somebody for me. It doesn't seem like there's much that can be done. Luke, what did you do after you took it easy on YouTube just before you started doing Twitch? I think I was just really trying to find myself, to be honest. I kind of felt trapped. I was just trying to figure things out. Feels so natural despite stark changes becoming more and more prevalent. The best thing that's happened to me this year is Ori and the Will of the Wisp that got released. Spotify streaming royalties. How do you keep so attractive and handsome? Well, thank you. That is very kind, John. But I don't know. Whatever happened to that app Storyfire? What? I've never even heard of that. Reading this new terms of service to YouTube has really hurt my motivation for my YouTube channel. Like, I don't know, man. We can go back to Hades. Oh, no. It's all good. I've been playing this. Thank you, Luke 2020. Just say, I don't know. I think like the only way to make it, if you want to do something creative. Oh, you didn't sound rude at all. What was the question? What did Zenon ask? Oh, that's why. Yeah, that's why. That's why it wasn't on Spotify, because there was a sample in there that was uncleared. I think if you're gonna try, it's not good. The UI is not good. If you're gonna try to like make it on YouTube, I don't know that is solely the best thing. I think you just have to be in love with what you're doing and what you're making. And so long as you love what you're doing and what you're making, that it just, you know what I'm saying? Like, you hit those bumps every now and again. You hit some burnout. But all in all, I mean, it brings you so much life and fulfillment to make said thing. If YouTube is the platform in which that said thing that brings you so much fulfillment needs to be on, then YouTube is simply just the platform. But then, as far as, you know, you being a creator for whatever it is, it'll be contagious. You know, people will want to follow you regardless on Patreon and all of the above. Regardless if Twitch or YouTube or anything else is terrible. And, you know, it's not compensating anybody. I think you just really have to be in love with the thing that you're doing. and find a way to work around it. So if like YouTube is screwing you up, just I think, you know, be discouraged for just a moment, but know that there's always a workaround. I thought my streaming days are over. I really did. Twitch deleted my channel. I was like, that's it. I can't do anything. Then I got on the phone with Chad Tronic, and Chad was like, dude, you can still stream on YouTube. I just do that. And I was so discouraged in the moment that I had forgotten that I could go on YouTube. And I was like, okay, this will be the workaround for right now. Here we go. Just move things over and we'll just kind of take it beat for beat. YouTube grew, but the sudden success made me crash. I love what I did, but the pressure that everyone else did too caught up with me. Not sure how to recover from that. I think the best thing is to distance yourself from... I think Chad's doing great. Oh, thanks, K's. Or Kai's. If YouTube was smart, they would capitalize on Twitch completely, blowing this with the whole takedown business. Hopefully at least make their more streaming ecosystem more user-friendly. I hate YouTube's chat. Yeah, it's garbage. Like, for real, if you have fantastic videos that inspire people and that entertain people, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can create your own community and your own ecosystem via Patreon where people will support you for just making YouTube videos, in which technically on YouTube you are not making any sort of money via monetization. It's just kind of the video uploading platform so that your patrons can see the content at. It's if you love what you're doing, and you're not trying to like make it as a YouTuber or a musician or whatever it is, if it's just like you cannot breathe without doing said thing, then, you know, make your stuff in a way where nothing else can really take you down. Like YouTube or Twitch or nobody can be like, oh yeah, hey, we can't monetize your stuff. And you're like, I don't care if you can't monetize my stuff no more. I ain't even worried. The power of shirts is mighty. Oh yeah. Carl Weezer. Appreciate you, Carl Weezer. Thanks for that sub. Bro, Brightbeat, we will go to LimeWire. I could do a couple of things, but I don't want to make too many random things. You probably got banned for a 3-second clip. I did, yeah. The worst part is people are not sad. I'm kind of scared. A lot of everything. We're just tired. It's just, you know, this is just all brand new territory, man. It is just vastly unpredictable. Thank you, Real Doll. Appreciate it. Yeah, this whole DMCA thing, Yungtown merch win. We'll do it. Your career's theoretically over. Unbelievable. It's freaking crazy. Yeah. I want to do jackets. If you naturally develop skills and do the things you're passionate about, success is honestly more likely to come than assuming success is the first step, and that success creates passion. Yeah, you should never do things to be successful. I know that sounds wild, but yeah, I don't feel like you should. I feel like I think passion drives. I can help you with Luke, I will help I will eat your merch if it can help. Yes. Yeah, see you later, Victory. Do you struggle as musicians to make music the priority for your fans since you started as a comedic content? if I'm being honest, Alguin, I started as a musician first, and then I was just like, I want to see if I can do this comedy content because I love making videos. So, and then once that kind of blew up to whatever extent, I was just kind of like, I don't really want to be known for this. I don't want to die and people remember me for top 10 Christmas dunks. I want to make something that is far more along the lines of something I want to be known for, which is encouraging people. Yeah, success never makes the thing enjoyable. That's beautifully put. Weirdly, it was the sudden success that sucked the passion out of it. Yep. I actually first remembered Luke as a rapper before I knew him personally. Remembering finding his Ocarina of Time right back in 2012. I love to make music for fun, but I also especially want to score games. Ooh, yes. Do it. Top Christmas dunks because they just Christmas dunks. But you know what I mean, though. I was just like, I just kind of did this on a whim, and then people were drawn to it, and they wanted more of it. I don't know. It's just like a baker that happened to make a ballin' chocolate chip cookie that everybody loved, and they were like, "Yo, keep making these cookies." I'm like, "Dog, I don't want to make cookies. I want to make pasta. I just tried cookies off of the side." You're like, "Yeah, man, cookies. Everybody loves cookies. You make a ballin' cookie." I'm like, "Oh, man." Yo, when I did do the I'm done with satire, I was so sleep deprived when I did it. I had like no sleep. We all got pretty lucky. Yeah, we did, Hammy. Yeah, we did. The fact that you guys picked me up, I mean, I was like the luckiest dude in the world. You were like, the guys who were like, "Yeah, we're doing like a hidden block thing. You want you to come on board." I'm like, "Bro, I don't even have 1,000 subs. I like suck." I had like 2. There was no reason. Yep, with the Five Nights at Freddy's. Yep. I was the lowest at the time. No. You totally were not. I was the lowest. You were the last person to get on board because you were like, no, I don't want to. You were like, I don't want to be a part of Hidden Block in case Normal Boots wants me on. It wasn't a legit thing to you. Yeah, see? Yeah, I knew it was something like that. Yeah. Eternal Lullaby and Yungtown Classics. Eternal Lullaby is one of my faves. Yeah, so it makes sense why you said no. I was the lowest. Ian had like 3,000 subs. Caddy had like, I think Caddy had the most at 7,000. I don't think it's a touchy subject. I don't know what's going on with like the Normal Boots as an organization. I just talk to them as like individuals, but as far as Hidden Block goes, I mean, it's like fizzled. You know what I mean? It's fizzled. I don't think we're gonna make like an official announcement like Hidden Block is over, because that just bring a whole bunch of unwanted attention. So it's just like, yeah, it's fizzled. We're just kind of doing our own thing. Yeah, it's done. Yeah, exactly. It's done. We're not making a big fuss. We ain't coming out of the woodwork being like, yeah, Hidden Block is gone. Yeah, exactly. It's like we've all moved on to the next thing. Same kind of goes with MB. I don't know what's going on with MB. I don't know. It's really annoying when people do that. If it means anything, your cameo on Caddy's video made me sub to you. Thank you, Kelly. Well, welcome. I'm glad that you're here, regardless of how you got here. I really am. However you guys got here. This is the most natural streamer I've seen who doesn't really act fake. I hate streamers who overreact stream just for views. I'm not saying this as a humble brag. I don't know how to act fake. I really don't know how to act fake. This is why if I'm in a bad mood, I just can't be in the room because I'm just in a funk and I'm in a bad mood. And I just kind of probably be by myself. Okay, Jinx and Hammy just called me out a little bit. All right. We're gonna move past that. We're gonna move past both of those. That's different. Isn't it different? Oh, jeez. Because there's people who are passionate about videos. You know, that's what made it great. I think that's what made it great because we were all passionate about making that kind of content at the time, and you know, now we're just all kind of like doing our own thing, and it's kind of run its course. It's we don't really need a title to signify that we're friends. Personally, I think it was everybody moving on. We are a Daisy type thing where you make a side channel where your fans post their own related content as a shared community. That's a very interesting idea. That's very interesting. Game Sync, what up? Exactly. Just because something's over doesn't mean it went wrong anywhere. Oh, right beat. That's just pure wisdom. That is just oozing in wisdom what you just said there. Exactly, Replayed. I forget it, but when we were playing Compy, you started just trolling around. I was like, dude, how is this man's not banned yet? Wait, me or somebody else? You know what the stream is? The stream is an internet sit in a circle and talk, and I'm here for it. Hey, straight up. You were so mean. Wait, what did I say? Give me more context. I'm really only mean to the people who deserve it. Thank you, Jamal. Thank you. Every day, people are asking me why I'm not making vids or doing PB and Jeff, and it's really difficult to be like, hey, it's just time. We got to move on. You can't really blame people for having suspicions, though, since many groups. Yeah, Yungtown talk show, still Hot Ones format. Oh, yeah, Brightbeat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he deserved it, but man, watching you work people in Overwatch just after fun. Dude, people suck. I only really chime in when like there's somebody on our team who is bullying somebody else on our team. I just can't stand that. I'm just like, I'm not about to let this bully just get away with it. That's great. Just because something's over doesn't mean that something went wrong. The COD rap, yeah, I was proud of that too. How did he get kicked out? I can't remember. So seeing you on YouTube is refreshing and a much needed anxiety reliever because you're the chillest dude. Well, thank you, Kelly. Thank you. Do I like bacon? Yes. Good God, yes. People feel like they're hot snot behind a screen. Yeah, it's just, there's no point. Groups like Hidden Block, as much as I love them because faded out, because it's confining yourself. Yeah. I think that's a good way to put it. People naturally evolve, you know, we grow up and we're just kind of, you know, we're doing different things. Not only do people change, but so does the platform and the landscape of everything. It's a huge thing. What up, short messages for you? I'll never forget you playing Overwatch and we keep asking you to tell your teammates how you're a snatcher in a hat in time. And you do it to get us to chill, and they're like, wow, kind of blowing your trumpet. Oh, yeah. Jeez. That was funny, though. The worst thing people do is think that because something changes that there's something secret going on, and they must figure out. This is, dude, this is why everybody needs to just get off the internet. People just need to get off the freaking internet because not everything is a damn conspiracy. Usually the simplest explanation of a thing is the reality of said situation. But everybody thinks there's like 1,000 controversies surrounding any given situation. It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. Pursue them and win at the capabilities. Another group, but music oriented. Nah, I just kind of want to make the things I want to make and be around the people I want to be around. Yes, get out of social media, y'all. Force meta. Bro, if you want to play McCree, you play McCree. People will literally just make up stuff as if they know what's going on. It's crazy. Channel FL recently had a partner that was also creative. They had a company but split up. It blew up into this whole thing. He said and did this kind of thing. And if there is something more, who the hell said it was your right to know? Yes. They love their drama. Yep. Well, welcome, Nerudian. What happened? We just wanted to do new stuff. No, but like, who did what? Yeah, they want to be involved. They want the freaking you know what I'm saying? They want the inside scoop. Sometimes there's no inside scoop. Sometimes it's just like, we just kind of stopped talking. It's just Ian started making food videos and Jimmy was like, yeah, I don't really care like making videos no more. And I was like, I hate satire. This wasn't a thing that was orchestrated. It's just people going through their own individual thing. And it's just kind of what happened. Got a lot of bad experience with that. Ren, that's okay. Totally okay. Give me the facts. Yes, Dunsparks, come in and solve it. I think so too. I think usually the simplest explanation is the one that is the most accurate. Most of the time, people go through their own personal changes. They get burnt out. They reevaluate. It's the nature of being a creative individual. Everybody here is a creative individual. You guys know what it is. You do one particular thing and you're kind of like, yeah, alright, I got bored. I got burnt out. I realized this is not the thing I wanted to do. And when you move on. But that's the thing, is like when you become a public figure, Hidden Block got found. Now it's just Block. Never get the idea that you're tired of doing the thing. Boom, that's it. Just get tired of doing the thing. That's really Dunsparce. I mean, that's all creative individuals are. It's either, you're stealing the thing or, you're influenced. Listening to your burnout is essential for being productive. Yes. Yes, you need a break. I find it's more about the creator than the content itself. Yes, I've been subbed to Ian since his video game reviews. The content just as cool because he's making the videos. He has mastered it. Ian has mastered it at staying true to himself. Because Luke called Jeff a mean name while recording a hardcore series. Trust me, guys. I don't know if someone as easygoing as Jeff or myself could ever get mad at each other. I'm honestly surprised Ian has surpassed everyone. It makes the most sense to me. Dude is stuck with it. Oh, right. Brutal Moose. I got you, Hammy. It's a dud. It's time to move on and keep going. What if one of us dissolve Hidden Block, like at least one imposter is among us? What? I was always waiting to do cool things. Then I just turned 30 and I'm like, oh, I should actually just do it. You should. I'm 30. Just turned 30 this year. We don't create drama. Yeah, that's it. He didn't create drama. Long as I can remember. Mm-hmm. Older. We got older. Wonder if there'll ever be another hardcore season. Probably. Give it enough time. Everything comes back. My question is how certain people so smoothly transition into a new thing with very little flack from their audience. I envy those people. They're doing something right. Some people just have a certain way about them. I don't know what it is. I'm pretty sure there will be, yeah. You know, I don't feel as if HB really fizzled, more so as its creators just grew. Like, I feel it being a natural change is the right progression. Yo, that's it. We just kind of grew. No. Nobody did. Nobody called a meeting like, how do we save Hidden Block? Hidden Block is dead. There was no conversation of it. Is Royal Joke a mean name? I don't think so. I don't think anything of Royal Joke being I tried. It was dying. Gregory, I took it down because I thought it didn't age well, but I think it can come back. Wii U is dead. I sneezed. Don't speak ill of the dead DJ. Please bring back the video back. Dude, those videos were the best. Guys, thank you. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed them. We're talking, we are talking about some serious identity crisis. Some of those early HB. But like... Holy crap. JJ Abrams Gamer. We all lived in entirely different places. Yeah. What was really Hidden Block? Hidden Block was a thing that was started because Normal Boots was gone. Oh, dude, I forgot. You guys used to live together. Holy crap. Normal Boots was gone, and we were trying to like fill that void to be like the next Normal Boots or whatever. That was kind of the vibe and the idea. And we wanted to fill the void, but ironically, coincidentally, us coming back as a new entity inevitably inspired Normal Boots to come back. Because Shane was an anchor in starting and helping us with Hidden Block because he was a part of Normal Boots. It was like this crazy full thing. Normal Boots was a thing and it died and dissolved. We were like, hey, yo, we should do a thing now. And then Normal Boots was like, hey, these guys are doing it. Let's come back too. Exactly. It's like, hey, this is still a thing. So then they came back. And so, oh, Merc, yeah, I remember that. That Tony Hawk Ride video was so crazy. Do like a full push towards a collab site. No, absolutely, yeah. There was talks in every single way. Yeah. And to be honest, so when Hidden Block became a thing and Normal Boots was on the rise, I'll never forget all of us at Hidden Block in our like group chat. We were like freaking out. We were freaking out. We were like, oh no, like in a bad way. Like, oh no. they're gonna delete us. They're not supposed to come back. They're gonna make us irrelevant on like the second day. Dude, I do not remember that. I just remember thinking like, hell no. What are we doing? Effing screw attack. Because we were a thing. Oh, dude. Oh, my God. I do remember it. Oh, my God. I do freaking remember it. I don't know. That's a great question. What would we have called it back then? I don't know. Something that Waleed and Jimmy had come up with. I think Waleed. And we instantly made them really uncomfortable. Because we were a thing. Like, yeah, like... And it was kind of like the same way, like when Normal Boots was coming back. When they came back, it was like, oh God, we're like irrelevant now. You know, you feel that competitive nature. Will this be posted as VOD on the other channel? So chill. I think it'll just be up here. Don't know why people keep saying A is dead or X is gone. Haven't seen you around much while the internet burns. Glad you're alright. Do whatever you like. Yo, Taro Dinero, I love people like you. Thank you so much. Oh, brownies are bomb. If you ever check out that email, please don't be afraid to be harsh. I accept all criticism. Oh, definitely. I'll hit you. Thank you for telling me. I would have never have been super harsh. I think so too. They were products of their time. And it just doesn't really make sense anymore. Things don't really die on the internet as often as people think, rather than they just transition into content that someone just isn't into anymore. Yeah, I think that's true. And when it's on the internet, the freaking platforms change so drastically. Gerard is a good guy. I like you for you, not just for what you make. Thank you, thank you. Do I remember the lyrics to my old songs? For the most part, yeah. Oh, sorry about that. One of the reasons I'm not making YouTube stuff right now is because YouTube is doing weird shiz. Yeah, for real. Thank you, Park Chop. Thanks for hanging out. So, what are you doing now? Music. Such a curated ecosystem like YouTube, it's so easy for all creators who changed to fly under the radar and assume they died or something. June 11th, the day I'll soon not forget. Feel like Christmas View and Nintendo Direct. Flash unless he's gonna get banned. No, I do not want to get banned. Minute to a second to waste. Bassett Films, yes. Dude, Bassett Films. Any tips on memorizing lyrics? I don't know. Practice makes perfect. Bassett was amazing. I had no money to pay Bassett, and I told the dude, I was like, man, if you make this music video for me, I'll give you like the first 3 months of whatever income it makes or whatever. I was like, I got no money to pay you, and he did. He freaking made that music video. I think he ended up making, I think I ended up paying him close to $1,000, but I mean, honestly, he deserves more. He deserved more than that for doing that for me. I was always struggling on YouTube. Glad we moved on. Yeah. You know, I think the best thing that we can all do is find the thing that you can't really do without and just continue to do it. Figure out how to way to, I don't know, Make it work somehow. It's around here somewhere, Carlo. I don't know where. I did see it. It was very cool, DJ. Important that you are happy in the things you created. Honestly, I love where I'm at right now. I'm so glad I'm past all the bull crap. Oh yeah, I used to outgoing. Yeah, for sure. We're talking like back, I mean like 10 years ago or something. That's funny, Fishmaster. Thank you. Seeing you grow over the past 5 years, has gotten to know you, has been pleasant, it's been real time. Character development. Jinx, man. I'm very blessed to have people like you and Hammy and Garrett and just such good people a part of my lives to make this I don't know, man, to make this seamless and to make it all worthwhile. There's no way to do it alone. Oh yeah, Carlo. Oh yeah. Thank you guys for being along for the ride. I'm sure there's still more bumpy times ahead. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm not a perfect person by any stretch of the imagination. So, you know, just take it one day at a time. I'm not going to spend my days worrying about what could be. Oh yeah. Stick with it. Stick with us, Park Chop, for sure. Personally, I'm honored to be able to walk with all of you. Ren, this is some late night talk right now. Dark path and shudder at all the possibilities. Oh yeah, all the freaking time. Ever since I discovered your music in like 2014 or so, you've been one of my favorite rappers. Thanks. Did you ever have a Yahoo account where you had your name set to JJ Abrams? I don't know. Things suck. I empathize with the troubles. Yakuza 7 has been keeping me going. I need to pick that up one of these days. I think so. I think worrying about tomorrow is futile. Oh, dude. My Yahoo account got hacked. It was awful. Jamal, I use Logic Pro. I use Logic Pro for Mac. Oh man. What is up with this love, man? I cannot handle all this love right now. This is crazy. Yeah. Park Chop, I understand that. Oh my god. Golly, I feel like I've lived my whole life in that mentality. I don't want to disappoint people or my family or friends with my choices. I made some freaking dumb choices too. I just wonder why it was never as big as Hyrule Field. Probably because it's not as poppy. Thanks, Luke Home. I guess the love comes from surrounding yourself with people who share the virtue that communal uplifting is good for everyone. Yes, it absolutely is. Means you need to be curious and brave, not an easy decision, right? That made me laugh ever. Oh, thanks. Thank you, Gregory. High school and your music really helped me go through it. Thank you. Monkeys farting. Dude, I gotta hit the hay as well, Garrett. Yo, sleep good, bro. Love you so much, man. Is your favorite bit still the Lego Star Wars one? Oh yeah, the lightsaber fight is bad. A. What up, YGS? How are you? Thanks, Locoman. Thanks, Jaspax. Reggie Ice. Ooh, Angel. It's the same spot. You can walk with it either way. You're gonna move just like everyone on their roads. Family's community made the connection with these times. Did you make the Yungtown High Champ? Because people kept asking. I did. I did make that. I saved it on my old school laptop. Yes. Got a game. Sticker brush is more personal. Double shift. I still gotta work out and practice guitar. I've been up for 15 hours on my diet. Dude, get some sleep. Have you seen all women are queens video with the 2 grown men having a lightsaber battle? I haven't seen, what is it? I haven't seen that. I don't know what that is. Bye, JK Sanrio. Oh, thanks, Gonzalez. Hey, Dion Condo. Cookie Pig. Y'all, you guys are just killing me with all of this love. I literally don't know what's going on. What did I say, Carlo, on that Stardew Valley stream? Oh, jeez. Fishmaster, you're never gonna go to sleep. A couple nights ago, and I said once quarantine is over, I'm gonna buy a big crisp ton of Nerf guns. I have a big Nerf gun war. That sounds so fun. The love is a reflection of your sincerity. Man. That's where love is coming from. Let's bring on some love. Yeah, there's like no salt here. How you just now got married. Good looking guy like you. Well, thank you, Hayden. Thank you. That's a very kind compliment. I've always been insecure with my appearance. I mean, who isn't though, right? I mean, it was right after you released Jonathan 3 and you were talking about your plans for 4. You broke down the entire fight scene by scene, talked about why you're proud of it. It was awesome. Hottest dude, world needs more like him. Well, thank you. I really do mean that. Thinking about any new video game related rap soon. I don't think I'll ever do any more video game related raps. I think it's just gonna be like stuff, more universal things that I feel like people need to hear, and I'd like to encourage people with. No, I've never written Casey a rap. What's up, Brendino? Blind people probably don't think too much about it, right? I try not to seem insecure to everyone, but oh yeah, that's probably true. I don't know what they're insecure about. It's less about hiding it and more about embracing humanity, evolving. I was like, nobody has it together. Just can't let them know. I think it's probably one of my all-time favorite songs of yours. How's the Hidden Block folk doing? They're doing fine. I think I like the Dayman, the Nightman Cometh episode. Yes, bump to all the old school ones. I judge a book by its cover. Avoided Pokemon X1 on Spotify for years because I thought the title sounds weird. It became my favorite song. Thank you. Luke's attractive looking, but the reason he's hot is because of his kindness and positivity. That's what Casey, my wife, says. It's like it's not about how they. She's the one that made me realize that. You know, she's like, I mean, that's I don't know why she's the one who made me realize that that's partially false, because I was attracted to her because of her personality and how she carried himself. She's always says it's about the heart. Like if I point at an actor, I'm like, you think this person's attractive? She's like, no, not really. But she will love somebody because she's like, oh, they have a good heart. My wife is not a musician at all. Is that a knife on my couch? No, this is a one of these. Thanks, Jinx. I love you, bro. We gotta get that on a hog life back going, dude. Did you see that they changed her grenade to go through people with full health? Have I not been saying this from the get-go? That her grenade needs to go freaking through people? Oh my god. It's been getting intercepted for days. I'm like trying to anti this hog and Reinhardt just like gets right in front of me. Dude, seriously, thank God. I thought about it, period. I thought about it. Why do I have one of these? It's to tighten the arm to this mic boom stand because it is really flimsy. Oh, Dion, thank you. Yes, it just came out. Seriously. Dude, heck no, my fingies ain't strong enough. This for the dogs upstairs, but he moved. Dude, those dogs, I'm so glad. No, not the SM7, the boom. This stand is a little flimsy. So I gotta like... They're always flimsy garbage. Just use flex. I wish I could play Lucio Angel. I really do. It was for the bonk. Yo, dude, you playing any multiplayer games lately? Austin, what's up? Oh my god, dude, this stream is popping off with the chats right now. What do I use for my audio interface? I have two audio interfaces I actually use. What up, Peebs? Dude, I'm not really playing anything. What are you playing? Tell me what you're playing and I'll just buy it. Oh, I've been meaning to get into, oh yeah, hell yeah, Hammy, let's do it. Let's play Among Us. Let's do it. I've been meaning to get into playing more Rocket League. The Crackdown video. Yungtown highlights. Go find it. It's there. You should try Among Us. I play too much Rocket League. You guys interested in another hardcore series? I've been telling the people who've been asking. I'm like, y'all, everything comes back eventually. So, you never know. It's probably just a matter of time at this point. I mean, they just released that Fresh Prince of Bel-Air thing. The reunion documentary. Serious Sam apparently has co-op. That's how it goes, Angel. Thank you, Cream Corn. I just don't like Epic. It's rough. Dude, I want to play Phasmophobia. Yes, I have got it in the stream. Top 3 favorite colors? Probably like red, blue, yellow? Dude, we should play Phasmophobia. Let's do it. Hey, let's set it up. I'm gonna text y'all tomorrow. Let's play Phasmophobia. Was just a bit dirty. Had no chargers, like a $200 interface. Yo, that's great. That's all you need. Y'all, okay, yeah, we'll stream that. We'll stream that this weekend or something. When? Tomorrow? I don't know. We'll set. I don't know. I don't know. We'll set it up. We'll set it up. Y'all, I'm very. It's 2 in the morning. I don't know how you guys are still here. Like, what is going on? This stream is... Bring the video game reviewer guide to Yungtown highlights, Gregory M says. Alright, Greg, I got you. Hang on, I got you. Am I signed on to here? Am I planning to stream every day? No, definitely not every day. Hang on. Hang on. I got you. I don't even know what the Yungtown highlights login is.
Disney Plus, who?
Jeez. Dude, I gotta like figure out what it is. I don't even know what it is. Ugh. Disney Plus. That was a Disney Plus ad. I'm so sorry. I love getting more stuff from you, stream form or not. Thanks, Indy. Yo, okay. All right. Dude, I am no freaking hero. I swear to God. I never made Jonathan 4, Carlo. I need to get back to it. When are you going? We do not know when you're going back to Twitch, so I'm taking the chance to have a little chat with you here on YouTube. Just come back. Just come back and chill with me every time we stream here on YouTube. I love streaming so freaking much. It's so fun. It is a blast. So I don't see myself giving it up. If YouTube bans me, I'll find the next place to go and stream and talk with you guys. Oh, thanks, Fishmaster. Yes, go hit up that practicing. I'm just saying as an example, Park Chop. I mean, I didn't anticipate Twitch banning me or suspending me indefinitely, but what are you gonna do? Yeah. I really do appreciate the compliment, Spicy. I totally know what you mean, but I'm definitely not a hero. Hey, I've appealed it. It's just a matter of waiting. It's a matter of waiting to see if the Twitch appeal gets lifted. More and more, I'm like, this is probably why I should probably have a Discord. It's because I played a 50 Cent song. I got suspended because I played a 50 Cent and I played a Beach Boy song.
Yo, we gotta stop. Someone just donated $10.
P-Bits.
10, yeah. 10, that $10 jam. 10, yeah. Can't believe that someone gave me $10 again.
Who is P-Bits? P-Bits donating $10. Yo, P-Bits, I'm about to send you this PB. You know what I'm saying? About to send you this latest beat. Nah, I didn't get the PS5. I did not get it. I don't know if even if I could afford it, I could find it. You know what I mean? I heard that, Lobster. That's so freaking funny. Someone got banned because they thought the blender was Skrillex. What keeps crashing? Oh my god. Yo, you guys are amazing. Guys, if I would literally stay up and talk to you guys all night long if I don't hit end stream. All right, we will stream again soon. I love all of you, for real, for real. I'm not just saying it, but seriously, I'm not just up at 2 a.m. by accident. Wait, dab? I'll hit you with a dab. Boom! It's the weirdest dab ever. Later, peeps. Check your email. I sent you a track, dog. Yes, vibe. Guys, thank you so much. I'm gonna be reading your good night streams even after it's your good night messages even after it's ended. But I just want you guys to know, good night, and I hope to see you on the next one. All right.